Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. AMC pushing to the upside as expected. Talked about this in yesterday's video. If you missed it, you missed a banger. A lot of people missed it, but it's all good. I knew a lot of people would be tuning out. But I also said in this video, that's when everyone needs to be watching. Why? Because when things get boring, that's when you expect the unexpected. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction right now. Multiple rockets in the chat. I love to see it. Oh yeah, we're gonna pump. Yep, we're gonna pump. Yep, well above the 50 moving average right now. We're gonna pump. It's our time, fam. Expect the unexpected. Meme stocks. Expect the unexpected. Meme stocks. Rockets in the chat, fam. Rockets in the chat. Oh, no, we need to run that back. All right, ladies and gents, so far AMC performing nicely. Well above that 50 moving average and 200 moving average. Battle of 502 will be won. I told you all that AMC would eventually start moving to the upside after 3 months of consolidation. Well, guess what? We're coming on to our 4th month. If you have not checked out yesterday's video, you need to watch it right now. Dropped this video yesterday, giving you update and prediction on what to expect for this week. This is the weekly outlook and prediction. AMC quickly approaching $5.25, which is the next major key level of support and resistance. If we break above $5.25, it's on and popping. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC looks like she's going to try to rally for my birthday, which would be absolutely legendary. We're going to get a rally for DZ's birthday. We're going to get a rally for DZ's birthday. GameStop tracking as well. GameStop tracking as well, ladies and gentlemen. We are on track. You want to see GameStop break above 22.32. AMC blasting to the upside, up 3% on the day. And I did say I was a little bit more bullish on AMC than GME because of the setup that we had. AMC proving why I was more bullish. AMC up 3%. GameStop up 0.23%. AMC making a move right now. It's about to blast past that 25.25. AMC doing the damn thing. Volume coming in right now. These are the key signals that I told you to look for. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC finally making a move. Volume coming in. These are the signals that I talked about. Now we got a birthday coming up. AMC about to rally. You already know what it is. SPY tracking as well. SPY tracking as well. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you lock in for some of the most accurate technical analysis here on YouTube. Hit that like button and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like SPY is going to be pulling back, though, because NASDAQ showing signs of weakness. Look out. NASDAQ showing signs of weakness. NASDAQ showing signs of weakness. IWM pushing up. This is bullish for AMC. Bullish for AMC. Bitcoin having a slight pullback. Me personally, I'm buying the dip. GameStop, you want to see back above 22.32. AMC blasting off to 5.25. If AMC breaks and holds 5.25, we're going to see a big move to the upside. We must break and hold 5.25. Make sure you check out the merch store and get your Survivor of Battle 02 shirt. Get your Survival of the 502 battle if you have survived the 502 battle. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we do. This is how we do it. This is the DZ family, man. You can hit the like button and subscribe. AMC with the golden cross. AMC above the 200 moving average. AMC above the 50 moving average. This is what we wanted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So on the 30th of this month, I'm going to do a birthday stream. If you guys want to show up then, I appreciate it. Thank you all for the support and appreciation, man. Brett S with the 5. Brett S with the 5. That's going to be our first super chat of the day. Thank you, sir. We got 224 people in the building right now. 224 in the building. We're popping off. You already know what it is. DZ fam, we the best. I love my job. I love My. If AMC breaks 525, man, we're gonna really start moving here, y'all. We just need to break 525. $250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building. We're getting it live and popping. AMC, GME inspired. You know what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. 5-minute MACD going red. SPY is tracking along with my prediction. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction because I tell you what's going to happen whether I'm wrong or right. I also tell you what I think is going to be happening. That's going to be the level that we're looking at next. If we can break above so make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction right here. Some bearishness here on the short to medium term. You can see here on the 4-hour time frame we do have a red MACD. I also break down why AMC is going to pump this week. So I also break down why AMC is going to pump this week. I explained why we see this move on AMC and why we're about to move to the upside. They only have 1 million short shares available to short AMC. They tried to use some this morning because they knew AMC was gaining momentum. So they used 800,000 short shares on AMC this morning, trying to short it down. AMC not giving a fuck at all. AMC just pumping to the upside. GameStop 0.32% short interest or cost of bar right now with 3.7 million short shares. They try to short GameStop as well. GameStop trying to push up. You want to see GameStop break above 22.32. I did say I was a little bit more bearish on GameStop. There is a reason why. The technicals told me to be more bearish on GameStop. As you can see, GameStop only up 0.45%, AMC up 2.59%. Some people did unsubscribe to my channel because I was a little bit more bearish on GameStop. But if you don't like to hear the truth, then obviously you're not going to like this channel. If you just want to hear hopium that it's going to pump all the time, then you're not going to like this channel. But if you actually want to be able to buy the bottoms or ride puts to the downside or scoop up the lows and get all of the information to understand what's fully going on, then you need to lock into this channel. I told you GameStop would be pulling back down to this 22.12 level, and that's exactly what we've seen. And I talked about that on the weekly outlook and prediction. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you lock in and subscribe to get some of these technicals. Now, in order for me to be wrong, you need to see GameStop break above 22.32. If GameStop can break and hold that level, we could see a push to the upside. AMC needs to break 5.25. If AMC breaks and holds 5.25, we're going to see a continuation to the upside. The reason why AMC is so much more bullish now because we're above the 200 moving average. We have not been above the 200 moving average this whole entire time. You guys can see that every time we tried to break above the 200 moving average, we got knocked back down. Well, AMC now has a golden cross, the 50 moving average crossing over the 200 moving average, 50 marked in yellow, 200 moving average marked in white. Golden cross right here on top of using the 200 moving average as support, coming down, bouncing off of it. AMC literally making a move, volume at 3.5 million. This is the most volume that we've seen so far. You can see that Friday's volume was 9 million. The day before that was 6 million. The day before that was 5 million. We have 3.5 million volume, and it's only 10 o'clock. Volume is coming in. I told you volume comes out of nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what you wanted to see, and I told y'all that we would see a move to the upside once the volume starts to come in. This is exactly what we're looking for. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. This is going to happen. You're about to see some shit. It's about to pop off. And if you didn't see yesterday's video, you need to watch that shit right now, because I explain why we're about to see a move. I explain why September is about to be popping. I explain it all, baby. Let's go. And we are just tracking. Too damn good right now. Too damn good. We're on point with it. Let's go. GameStop. Let's go, GameStop. GameStop breaking back above 22.32. If GameStop can hold this level, bullish. I also talked about it in my video that AMC could save GameStop. AMC could save GameStop. Why? Because if AMC rallies, GameStop will rally. I repeat, if AMC rallies, GameStop will rally, pushing GameStop to the upside. Looks like SPY's pulling back. SQQQ bullish. SQQQ bullish. Red week predicted for SPY. Red week predicted for SPY. Got 275 in the building right now. I need every single person to press that like button right now. Press that like button right now. Welcome to level 2, Mara. Mara R. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. I did not think we would get any memberships today. Mara R, welcome to the family. Level 2, DZ fam royalty. Let's go. AMC has support at 515. AMC has support at 515. I repeat, support at 515. AMC using that level of support right now. Bullish. GameStop using 2232 as support. Bullish. Let's go. Let's get it. 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 Let's go. 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 Mara R. Mariah. Mara. Sorry, I suck at pronunciation. I suck. GameStop looking really good right now. Every person go buy shares, go buy rockets. Buy rockets. Oh, every person go buy shares. Don't forget the rockets. Buy. Yo, buy right now, everybody. Everyone buy shares right now. Shit is too real. Mariah like Santana. Babes Mariah like Santana. Babes Mariah like Santana. He's got BTC on the mind, Mara. Yiddy. Just tuning in, what's happening? So there was an attack in Israel, if you didn't know that. Jay Powell said he's going to cut rates, which made crypto pump. I think that SQQQ is going to be bullish because NASDAQ is pulling back, and I think that's going to pull back SPY as well. I think GameStop's going to be able to break and hold 2232, which is the key level, after pulling back to that 2212 level, which we talked about in my video. And if AMC breaks above 525, we're absolutely going to pump. And I think that this is going to be the month of the pump. And we're going to pump on my birthday, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning into the DZ live stream. You're about to see a pump on DZ's birthday. It's literally the most legendary shit you could ever imagine. It's about to go down. This is about to be it, y'all. So just get ready. This is going to be some of the craziest shit you ever seen. AMC pumping, DataZero's birthday. This shit's about to get wild, fam. It's about to get just insanity. So hopefully you're ready for madness. Hopefully you expect the unexpected. I told y'all AMC was going to pump after 3 months of consolidation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are tracking. We're doing what we need to do. The charts, the facts, and data tell me everything, man. So I just want y'all to understand that I'm getting better at this. And the charts is what lead me. So I'm trying to lead. I'm trying to lead with the charts. You know what I mean? That's all I really care about. I just want to tell people what's coming next. I just want people to make money. What's the problem with that? Why is that so wrong? I just want the AMC apes to get theirs. The AMC apes deserve it. These are the best group of people I've ever seen. I've never seen a better group of people. DZ fam, AMC apes. Thank you guys, Mariah, for joining the membership, and we also have Brett with the 5. Thank you, Brett. We have 289 in the building right now. 289 in the building. GameStop holding the critical level of 2232. You want to see GameStop continue to hold that level. AMC has support at 515. After this beat, we're going to get it turned up again. Let's turn it up, actually. It's our time, fam. Start moving up, man. This is what we talked about. And I talked about it in this video. This is the time to be accumulating. I talked about it. And now, bear witness to the God candle. AMC up 3.50%. AMC pumping right now. If AMC breaks above 525, it's on and popping. It's our time, ladies and gentlemen. Every single person hit the like button. We should have 100 likes on this stream right now. We should have 100 likes on this stream. We should have 100 likes on this stream. Every person hit the button. Yeah, we got 13,927 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Run the numbers up. And if you haven't, you need to drop a rocket right now. You need to drop a rocket right now. If you want to see AMC break 525, you need to start pumping them rockets. I need to see them. I need to see them. I need to see them. Rockets in the air. When in doubt, rockets out. VIX also elevated. VIX also elevated. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. SPY looking bearish. SQQQ looking bullish. Not financial advice. SQQ. Red week for SPY. Not financial advice. Red week for SPY. Uh-oh. Lock in for the most accurate TA on YouTube. Rockets full effect. Rockets in full effect. AMC curling up. AMC is curling up. Rockets in full effect. We are the thumb. Yeah. Run it back. Much love, everybody. We are locked in. All right, we got Andrew Lang, member for 2 months. DZ got keys for sure. Happy he's on our team. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. And thank you for the appreciation and respect, man. Much love, brother. Yeah, if you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. DZ got the keys, man. If you know, you know. It's the charts. The charts is what tell me. The charts is what tell me what's gonna happen, and then I just tell you guys from based off the charts. The charts is what bless me. We do have a gap fill to the downside. We do have a gap fill to the downside. She's way outside the bands. 525 is our next support and resistance. Good morning, Sonny. We got 302 in the building right now. I need every single person to press that like button, man. We got 300 in the building. We're popping off. People are tuning in. AMC's pumping. We got 304 in the building right now. One brand new member. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 How low can SPY go today? So I think SPY is going to start pulling back today, but it's probably going to be later in the week. So SPY will probably stay mostly flat all day, if not even go up. But we're going to see here. We're going to see if SPY does lose this 562 level, though, it will start pulling back towards 560.87. So watch for that level, 562. If that is lost, it will start moving towards 560.87. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2. Andrew Lang with the gifted membership. Andrew Lang with the gifted fucking fire. 2 brand new members right now. 2 brand new members. Andrew Lang with the gifted. That's what I needed to see. I love to see a nice gifted membership. Andrew Lang just gifted Stephen B a free membership for a month. So Stephen, if you're listening, welcome to the fam, and please thank Andrew. He's handing out those gifteds right now. Looking good, looking good. SPY starting to pull back as expected, tracking right along with my prediction. Yeah, we got the keys, man. We got the keys. Basically, we just got this shit on lock right now, finger on the pulse type shit. Looking good, man. This is everything we wanted. AMC's slowly moving along, doing what she needs to do. I got no complaints. SPY is tracking along how I figured she would move. AMC's tracking along how I figured she would move. I've got no complaints about today. I would like to see Amy pull back, maybe fill this gap. You know, maybe fill that gap a little bit would be cool. I wouldn't mind that at all. I know a lot of people would be upset if she came down again, but I want to see Amy fill this gap down here at about 507, 506. Then come back to the upside. Could even let RSI cool down if we do that. So, you know, I'd be happy with that. But we might see a breakout here. But I do think September coming up is going to be the time that we start to see Amy start to move. I talked about this in yesterday's weekly outlook and prediction, how we had a red month, a green month, a red month. After the rally, now we have a red month, a green month, a red month. We're about to have that next green month. And if you notice, it was a hammer candle. Look at what it was last time too. Hammer candle. Right here, a doji. You had a doji month before the big ripper. Now look, you had the pump, then you had a red month, a green month, and then you had that doji month. Then you had the big ripper. That's what I think's coming next. And I broke it all down in that video. I talked about the green monthly MACD. I talked about weekly monthly, green weekly MACD. I talked about the weekly buy signal, all of the same things that we had. And not only that, not only do we have all of the same bullish technicals, we have the same fractal as well. If you can't see what's happening, then I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, it's fucking obvious that this is the 2021 fractal. It's not even a question anymore. It's literally the most obvious thing. Like, bro, it's literally this is the 2021 fractal. We're right here. We're starting this. We're starting this segment where we're gonna pump. I talked about it all yesterday in yesterday's video. Bro, it's too obvious what's happening. Not only is the fractal the same, the price action the same, the monthly candles are the same, green monthly MACD is the same, green weekly MACD is the same, weekly buy signal is the same, golden cross is the same, above the 200 moving average is the same. What more evidence do you need? It's all the same. It's literally 2021 all over again. It's 2021 all over again, ladies and gentlemen. SPY pulling back as expected. SQQQ pumping up as expected. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our finger on the pulse. GameStop also pulling back as expected. I told you I was bearish on GameStop. Unfortunately, GameStop pulling back as well. Dude, we got this. We got this. We got this. I know some people unsubscribed because they were mad I said GameStop was going down, but look what's happening. I told you, AMC green right now, GameStop red right now. Look what's happening. I only tell you what the charts tell me. I don't have an opinion. I only tell you what the charts tell me. I literally lost 5 subscribers on yesterday's weekly outlook and prediction because I said GameStop was going down and AMC was going up. So SPY pulling back, SQQQ pumping. I'm talking about SQQQ in the Discord. Day trade chat. I'm giving you guys some things to look at for SQQQ. SQQQ breaking out of this overall bull flag. I'm talking about it in the Discord, so make sure you check that out if you're interested. SPY pulling back as expected. GameStop unfortunately pulling back as expected. GameStop has two gap fills to the downside, which will get filled. 22.05 and 22.01. That is the first gap fill, and then GameStop will fill that gap. I think that's what's going to be happening here shortly. A lot of people unsubscribed because I told y'all GameStop would be going down, AMC would be going up, but I simply wanted you to know the truth. That way you could buy the bottom or play puts to the downside, and that way you can run it up afterwards using the profit. I only tell you what the charts tell me. People want to get mad, but it is what it is. Should I sell my SQQQ $8 calls? I mean, you're in the money right now, but I think SQQQ might go higher, but you're going to have to deal with volatility. So that's really up to you, dude. The call options, you really need to sell them as fast as possible. Holding call options is counterintuitive. Why? Because call options lose value over time. So if I was in profit, I would be looking to take profit as quickly as possible. I think SQQQ is definitely going to go higher. But at the same time, it could have to pull back and you could have to wait a couple days. And by then, your options could be worth less anyway. So what's the fucking point? So I can't tell you what to do personally. I can't tell you what to do, but if it was me, I would be looking to take profits as fast as possible on any option. You never want to hold an option. If you're in the money, take it. You don't want to hold options. They lose value over time. So what's the point of holding it? It's not like a share where it can gain value over time because the share price goes up over time. Options lose value, intrinsic value over time. So they'll constantly be bleeding. If you haven't, man, press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. SPY trying to get back above that 562 resistance. If SPY cannot break back above 562, it's going to be moving down towards 560.87. SQQQ is ripping. SQQQ is up 2.5%. I told everyone SPY was a bull trap. Somebody tried to say nobody knows. Somebody said in the comments, they were like, oh, I wonder what SPY is gonna do. Da 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 da. And somebody said, oh, nobody knows. That ain't true. We know. We know exactly what's going to happen. Look at the white dotted line, fam. Look how it traces the white dotted line. So obviously I moved it, but I moved it on the video. I moved this segment right here. All I did was push it up to here to show you guys what we would see. This whole thing tracked last week. And last week I called for a green week. That's exactly what we got. Last week we got a green week. This week I'm calling for a red week. That looks like exactly what we're gonna get. I already told you we were gonna double top. It looks like that's exactly what's starting to happen already. Like, you can know what's gonna happen. You just gotta fucking pay attention. You just gotta pay attention, man. Now, SPY is going to try to get a bounce here, and SQQQ will pull back. So, again, you know, it's going to take time. SQQQ is going to pull back. SQQQ looking real good right now. SQQQ looking real good. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY puts looking good. The chart knows. The chart knows? That's right, man. The chart does know. The chart does know damn well. That's right, Gerard, DC. Got it, bro. GameStop coming back for that gap fill. Talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. even though people unsubscribe just because I told the truth. I talk about it all here. So if you guys want to check out the video, man, it's right here. I'm about to post a link. Right here's what the video, his title is. I talked about all of this. I talked about GameStop being bearish, AMC being bullish. People want to unsubscribe, but it is what it is. Unsubscribe then. I need people that want the truth. Don't be mad at me because I'm trying to help you get shares at the low. If you want to know what's coming before it comes, hit subscribe. We just got a new subscriber, 13,929. Shout out to the new subscribers, 13,929. Getting close to 14,000. Let's go. SQQQ moving above its next support and resistance. GameStop coming back for the gap fill as expected. GameStop filling that gap right now. Breaking down out of the bear flag. We talked about this bear flag on GameStop. GameStop breaking down out of the bear flag. AMC has a gap fill as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if AMC comes down to fill the gap. Honestly, I would actually be happy if we just fill the gap. This is the first day of the rally, basically. So AMC is starting to get momentum, is starting to get volume back. This is going to be the first day. It's not going to be crazy, but it's going to be a bullish day. And we're going to see some volume coming in. And then moving into next month, so this week and then moving into next month, we're going to start AMC start to slowly work its way up. And then we're going to start seeing an explosion. We're going to see an explosion here soon. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. 21 Fractal in effect, man. I mean, like, it is what it is. GameStop pulling back as expected. GameStop pulling back. We have one more price target for GameStop to the downside, and I'm about to tell you what it is right now. So GameStop has a gap fill at 21.59. 21.59. So GameStop pulling back exactly as expected. AMC bullish exactly as expected. SPY pulling back exactly as expected. SQQQ pushing up. Wow. You would think you could actually read the charts or something. I mean, you would think you could actually predict this stuff, right? Because somehow I'm just figuring out how all of this is going to happen before it actually happens. How am I doing this? How is this possible? Like, are the charts telling me, or is this a message from the Lord himself? How am I able to figure out what's going to happen before it actually happens? Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to figure out for yourself. SQQQ up 3.5% on the day. Are you taking advantage of the move? Any SQQQ holders or buyers in here? Let's go. AMC filling the gap right now. AMC filling the gap. Let's get it. AMC gap filled. AMC gap has been filled. AMC gap filled. Gap filled, bitch. SQQQ breaking out of a bull flag. Watch out. SQQQ bull flag breakout. Buy signal 2-hour time frame. SQQQ is just ripping, dude. This NASDAQ's just dying. Breaking way down out of this channel. Ooh, NASDAQ's ready to be done. Yep. People are rotating into the small mid-cap stocks. IWM's pumping. Told y'all IWM's going to outperform SPY. Everybody who watched yesterday's video, I know yesterday's video didn't do well because a lot of people were checking out because AMC just kept going sideways. But I literally knew this week would be the week that all of that was going to end. And also, a huge trade is going down where people are moving out of the large mega cap stocks and moving into the small mid cap stocks. This is also going to be bullish for AMC. You need to watch this video. It's extremely important. So if you missed yesterday's video, please watch it. It's extremely important. Extremely important. You need to learn about the IWM outperforming SPY. You need to learn about how that's going to help AMC and GME. You need to learn how I knew AMC was going to start pumping. You need to learn what to look for AMC, which I also talk about in that video. So make sure you lock in and check that out. SQQQ put in a new intraday high, 28 or 828 new intraday high for SQQQ. VIX is elevated. VIX goes up, market goes down. The VIX is elevated right now. AMC up 511, AMC up 1% on the day. GameStop down to 0.83% on the day. GameStop 2203. So we had the rally, then we had a red month, a green month, a red month. Rally, red month, green month, red month. We're about to have a green month. We're about to have a green month in September. September is the green month. It's going to be a boom boom month, a boom boom candle month. So you can see how GameStop kind of rejected from that 2232 level and is now moving down hard. AMC filled this gap nicely. Nice little gap fill. Wick down, retest. Perfect. Exactly what you want to see. SPY trying to use that 560.87 level as support. SPY RSI getting oversold. SPY RSI getting oversold. Remember, there was a huge attack in Israel, by the way. So that's weighing down on the markets right now. There was a huge attack in Israel. I don't know if you guys know or not. So SPY just absolutely dying right now. Nvidia down, Apple down. That's going to pull the market back. Meta down. Tech is getting hit heavy. That's going to pull the market down. You can see Microsoft, Meta, Google, Apple, Tesla, all of the tech stocks lagging behind the rest of the market. This is because they're rotating out of those stocks and into the small mid-cap stocks because of the rate cuts. Okay, SPY absolutely dying. SQQQ pumping. SQQQ pumping. Literally money to be made. Are you making money today? That's the question. That's the only question. 1N, dude. Oh my God. 1N. With the dub. Unbelievable. Unbelievable camaraderie. Sir, 1N, you are a legend. 1S says, thank you, DZ, for what you do and be safe. Good morning, DZ fam. Wish you all positive, successful week. Thank you, dude. I'm feeling very optimistic about the next few weeks. I'm feeling optimistic too, and I hope you are set up for success. I am, brother. I hope you guys are too as well. I'm ready. When AMC pumps, I'm in a perfect position to capitalize and make a shit ton of money. So I hope all of the apes make bread. AMC is going to pull back slightly. We got red MACD and a 5-minute sell signal. So just be aware of that. Just be aware of that. Made 40, take it. Take it, man. Take it. Made 40. SQQQ. 40 plus, baby. Let's go. $40 plus. Listen, the more trades you do right, the better. If you can get your trading to be better than 50-50, you'll make money. You'll make money. SQQQ is ripping. I told y'all red week on SPY. Told you SPY was bearish. All those perma bulls telling me SPY's going to all-time highs again. Perma bulls are so bullish for no reason, dude. I track SPY out perfectly. SPY following perfectly, man. Like, don't be a perma bull. Don't be a perma bear either. Just read the charts. It's so easy. SQQQ, massive pump to the upside, 4.14% right now. Anybody playing SQQQ today? Shout out to any SQQ players. I know Danny Lamb is playing SQQQ, making money. Shout out to all my SQQQ players. I did put out a little bit of an update in the Discord if you guys are interested in the day trade chat. If you guys are interested, you can check that out. Yeah, if SQQQ can break 834, it should be able to go to that 850 level. It needs to break and hold 834. SPY's probably going to pull back or pump a little bit because RSI is getting way oversold. AMC is looking really strong. Holy shit. AMC is looking really strong here. She's showing some signs of weakness right now while the MACD is curling down. But even though we're getting bearishness, she's holding 507, which is beautiful. So can't really complain at all. I mean, we're at 510 right now. Woo! Looking good, baby. Looking good. Oh, I could just do all types of things to you, Amy. All types of things. SPY looking for resistance. If SPY needs to get back above 560.87 to be bullish, if SPY can break back above 560.87, you can see a bounce back to the upside on SPY. So watch for that level 560.87. If it breaks back above that, SPY will recover and the SQQQ will pull back, which I think is going to happen. SQQQ overbought, SPY oversold. So I think SQQQ is going to pull back. SPY is going to push up a little bit and then continue the overall trend. AMC is looking lovely. 2 brand new members today. 2 brand new members. Also super chats, much appreciated. Juan just dropped the fucking dub. I appreciate it. I took profit on SQQ. Hell yeah, get the money, bro. Get the money. Get the money, bro. I just want to see people make money. So anybody who makes money, I'm happy. I'm happy. I just want to see you make money, make bread. Just get money because you deserve it. If anyone deserves it, it's y'all, man. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Wow, Amy looking incredible. If you want to see Amy break above 525, you need to drop a rocket right now. I need every person to drop a rocket right now. They want to see Amy break 525. Amy look incredible. Amy looking edible. Amy looking incredible. Amy be looking edible. Oh, you love to see it, Amy with the rockets. You love to see it. Everybody making money today. AMC holders, SQQQ holders, AMC traders, SQQQ traders. Bitcoin holders up as well. You love to see it. Run it back. Pockets fat just like a running back. I just want 100 stacks. Oh my God. No. No. I feel like a real YouTuber. I feel like a real one. I feel like one of those video game YouTubers. I just got 10 gifted on top of a dub. I feel like one of the video game YouTubers. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew, that was far too kind. Matthew just hopped in with 10 fucking gifted on top of a dub from one, and this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Let's go, Matthew. Matthew, dude. DH, Lamar, Chris, Vegeta. You were all just gifted, man. Anthony, Marcus. Right, Rich, you are all just gifted. Maserati Boss, you were just gifted by Matthew. If you're listening right now, please thank Matthew. He just gave you a free membership for the month. And for the members, I'm going to start finding ways to add more value. What I'm going to do is start creating posts and videos for members only. So only the members will be able to see certain videos and certain posts. So I'm going to start doing that for the members. That way you guys and girls can get more value out of everyday membership. And I truly appreciate y'all. 12 brand new members for today. That's going to put us at 12. Thank you so much, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button, subscribe, drop a rocket in the chat. Those things help out immensely. We got 12 brand new members today, 293 people in the building. No. The insanity. The insanity must stop. Fishy friends. Fishy friends with the 10 beans. Let's go. Fishy friends with the 10 beans. Matthew with the 10 gifted. Wow. We're doing it big right now, DZ fam. We are doing it big right now, DZ fam. Thank you all so much for your support and appreciation, man. I really appreciate y'all going crazy with it. So it looks like SPY's trying to get back above that critical support and resistance, which means SPY's going to bounce as expected. I'm expecting SPY to bounce, like I told y'all, like slightly bounce, and then pull back is what I'm expecting on SPY. Which means SQQQ will pull back and then push up. And GameStop, I'm thinking GameStop might have a little bit more downside. But GameStop should get a sympathy rally from AMC. I think AMC is going to start pushing up, and that should help GameStop. Matthew, dude, you're out of control. We need some new members. Come have fun. Stick around for the best TA on YouTube. Thank you, Matthew. Dude, you're out of fucking control right now. You're out of control. Let's get some hype in the chat for Matthew. We need hype in the chat for Matthew right now. Matthew Coughlin just going wild with it. Left my hometown and then grew up on some blow up shit. Fishy friends with a gifted. Fishy friends with a gifted. Fishy friends with a gifted membership. 50 friends just gifted Kevin a free membership for a month. Thank you, Fishy. AMC 513, GameStop 2187, SPY 56088, SQQQ 825. You guys are going crazy, man. Thank you guys for all the love and appreciation. 13 brand new members. Super chat's going crazy. I do want to ask, though, and I hate saying this, but I want to make the day special. So I never want to ask for a super chat, but I want to say if you're going to send me a super chat, wait till the 30th. Wait till the 30th. Because I'm going to do my birthday live stream on the 30th. I'm not going to ask for any, but if you are planning on sending me one, Wait till the 30th. I appreciate you. Much love, everybody. Thank you all so much, man. I thank you. I'm just really grateful. I'm really grateful. Last year, you guys made it really special for me. It wasn't even the super chats last year. It was just how many people showed love. It was crazy. It was crazy. Last year, a lot of people showed love. It was just saying happy birthday and just making the day special, and I really appreciate that. I'm hoping something similar can happen this year. Thanks everybody for everything. Me and the fam, back in the building. We in it again. AMC stock. We got it a lot. More cars in the parking lot. All the cars we cop. You know what it is. AMC buy what we shop. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Stay on our mission. Yo, this shit be crazy, son. Hey, hold on. What's popping off right now? Hold on. I thought I saw something. Bitcoin with a slight little pullback. I was waiting for this pullback on BTC because I'm going to scoop up a little bit more. Scoop some BTC for the low. Not financial advice, but I'm scooping up some BTC. Hype in the chat. I love to see it. Hype in the chat from everybody. Creed. What up, Creed? Kai Supreme. Willie F. What up, Willie? Sunny GG. 8456BX. What up, Ape? What up, 84? Yo, if you really want to help out right now, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I told y'all GameStop would be going down and AMC would be going up. I didn't want it to happen. I just told you what the charts told me. I hold GameStop. I don't want GameStop to go fucking down. Literally losing subscribers because you tell the truth. That's what's fucking crazy. Hey, 1, 2. Testing. How many people are watching right now? How many people am I entertaining? I got 284 people that need entertained. They say dance, monkey, dance. And this monkey will fucking dance. SPY getting a bounce as expected. SQQQ pulling back as expected. So it looks like SPY is going to bounce. SQQQ is going to pull back. AMC is holding that 507 level of support. This is what we want to see for a continuation to the upside. FN. Oh, wow, it's up 8%. Good job. FNGR. Yeah, so this is forming that flag. And I think this stock's eventually going to break out and pump up hard. And this is probably a small cap stock. This will do better when the rates get cut. The reason why these small mid-cap stocks are pumping is because people are rotating out of the mega cap stocks and into the smaller mid-cap stocks. Should you be buying the 3 highest paying dividend stocks? I know this stock pays a lot of dividends. That's why I hold it. Yeah, SPY's definitely going to recover somewhat. What up, Regular Potato, Todd, Motorheads? $272 in the building right now. Only the facts here. GameStop trying to hold support on that 2178 level. GameStop has support at 2178. I knew this bear flag would come to the downside. I had to tell everybody the truth. And I also even called for a red week on GameStop. So we'll probably get a red weekly candle. People try to get mad at me, but I'm just trying to tell you the truth. PSNY up 13%. Nice. Fire in the building. Kai Supreme. Shout out to anybody listening to me from work. Durable goods came out, so it went up a little bit. Yeah, we got a huge pump in orders, but that's because there was so much back. It was a negative 6.9 that you would literally have. That's what I'm seeing here, in my personal opinion. You had such a back order that it popped up. On excluding defense goods, yeah, because also that would go up, so it excludes that. What's coming out next is going to be GDP on Thursday, which is going to be huge. So watch out for Thursday and Friday is when we get our next data drops. Durable good came out high, so that's going to be bullish for the market, but it's not obviously helping too much due to what we see here. And also, I don't know if you guys are aware, but there is a attack going on in Israel right now.
So Hezbollah just...
Those are American planes right there. It's a F-22 Raptor, if I'm not mistaken. That would be an F-22 Raptor, and yeah, they're showing the airstrike itself. Yeah, so that's the Middle East is a literal powder keg right now. The Middle East is like literally on fire. GameStop working its way down towards that next gap fill at 21.59 and 21.57. That's the next price target for GameStop and where I think GameStop will bottom. Hey, Stephanie in the building. Stephanie in the building, what up? Yes, it's going pretty crazy today. Got 172 likes already. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you want to help support the channel for absolutely free. Birthday stream on the 30th. September 2nd is a bank holiday, so deposits. I did not know that. What is September 2nd? Labor Day? So my birthday is on the September 1st. And then September 2nd, Labor Day. How come you're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day? So GameStop, I think, is going to come down to about 21.59, 21.57 before bouncing, in my personal opinion. AMC still at 508, which is bullish. Nice sign of strength here. Coming all the way up to 525. Beautiful. They did short on Amy, though. They are shorting. They're shorting. They shorted 100,000 shares on her, so do not be mistaken. They did short it back down. It was, so we had a natural pullback, but they also shorted it down somewhat. So just be aware of that. They are shorting. They shorted 100,000 shares on AMC, trying to get it away from that 525 level. They're they wanted to consolidate a little bit more, but it's almost soon time for her to blast off. We're getting ready to move up into this upper section here where we start to push up on the fractal. So this right here was this. That was that. And then we had our little mini rally. It's much smaller on this segment, and then now we're on this segment here. And we'll start to see the push up for the pop to the upside. In my personal opinion, that's where I think we're at, based off my charts, facts, and data. Yeah, they dropped a lot of shares today. Rockets in the chat from Stephanie. DZ called SQQQ 834. And they stopped it at 833. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. So we had to break above 834 and hold that level to make a nice pop to the upside on SQQQ. SQQQ stopped at 833. Crazy. Nice call out. Do they have a number of short shares? No, they do not. They have a lot, but they don't have infinite. No, they do not have infinite. If they had infinite, we would be at 0. Because they could just literally keep shorting and shorting and shorting and shorting and shorting and shorting until it hits the lower prices. Yeah, they shorted almost 1 million short shares today, and it did basically nothing. That shows you how weak they're becoming. All it does is kick the can down the road. It doesn't even matter. All they do is kick the can down the road. So, like, literally, it's just going to take longer for the same result. That's all. GameStop's trying to get a nice little bounce. AMC's at 507. We got 291 people in the building, man. Press that like button. Leave a comment. Drop a rocket to help out right now. If you want to help out the channel, if you want to help out the live stream, drop a rocket. Hit the like button. You know, all that YouTuber shit. Do it right now. Let me see your name in the comments. Who's my top chatter? It's Kai Supreme is number 1. But who's number 2 and 3? Who's my top 3 chatters right now? Kai Supreme's gonna be number 1. I know that. Kai Supreme number 1. Big Bano number 2. GCA number 3. Eric G and DH number 4 and 5. AMC has support at 507. AMC has support at 507. I want to see AMC hold since we're moving to the downside. I want to see us hold. Let me see here. I want to see AMC hold 505. I want to see AMC hold 505. 200 moving average is way down at 491. We're definitely staying above that. Those bastards are trying to short us. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now. We bad boys for life. DH in the building. What up? William, what's good? William with the Rockets. Like to see the new faces. Happy Kid in the building. I'm gonna pull up in the Flyers whip. I'm gonna pull up with the Flyers ish. You know what it is. AMC support at 505. AMC holding the line. AMC holding the line. We got 301 in the building right now. David Smith. Oh, bro's wild. He cashed out on Solana and went heavy on AMC. I would have held my Solana. No, like I like diversification though. Hey, but you might make out because AMC might make this move here starting now into September and to the end of September, and then you might be able to cash out and then just go back into crypto. But I think crypto is about to make a move too. Solana pumped a lot, so you probably got good profits off of that. Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness. SPY showing signs of weakness right now. SPY needs to get back above that 560.87. If SPY cannot get back above 560.87, it's going to continue to the downside. AMC's kind of getting like a falling wedge. Kind of got like this falling wedge structure for AMC right now. Yeah, I have a huge bull flag, but I can the megaphone would be more accurate. But I have a huge bull flag on BTC. I mean, BTC is literally the best asset. If AMC breaks above this yellow line, you're going to see it push back to the upside. GameStop trying to recover after filling the gap. I told y'all GameStop would come down and fill that gap. Talked about that in the weekly outlook and prediction. A lot of people unsubscribed because I told the truth, but I mean, I had to tell you the truth, man. I mean, like, what do you want? Want me to lie to you? I told y'all GameStop would be coming down.
I expect a major bounce to the upside. This is not a bearish down if we do see that. So $20 would be that first level of major support and resistance. And then we are not bearish on down at these lower levels. And you're going to want to keep watching that number as a of things is to see GameStop consolidate along that 22 move down, then this algorithmic trading to the upside, and then another move down, retesting this overall channel as resistance. We also have 2 gap fills to the downside for GameStop, and I think GameStop is going to
check out the video if you haven't. It's right here.
Gap fills,
show you the link,
and then make a move to the upside. What I would like to see from GameStop on the more bullish side of things is to see GameStop consolidate along that 22.32 level.
AMC trying to break back to the upside right now. GameStop trying to recover. Double light and flick like the Weezy mixtape. So crypto market's pretty red, stock market's pretty green except for tech. Tech is red. That's right. You gotta play puts and calls when the game calls for it. That's right. Nah, it looks like SPY's gonna try to hold support. Green MACD. AMC 508. GameStop 2181. You gotta watch SPY right now because if the MACD stays red, then you'll probably pull back, and if you can't get back above 560.87, you'll pull back. But if we go, like, you literally need to just watch this level right now. This is the only thing you can do. If you reject from this level, you're gonna come down. If you pump, you're gonna push up. If you get above this level, from the MACD, it looks like we're gonna go down. All signs say bearish. 15-minute MACD is red.
10-minute MACD's red, and 5-minute MACD is red, trying to go green, but it's still red. So all signs point to SPY is going to continue to move down. NASDAQ's going to continue to move down. And SQQQ is going to push up, not financial advice. You know SQQQ is going to really start rocketing once the rates get closer to being cut, or if they get cut, because people are going to rotate out of these mega cap stocks and into the small mid cap stocks. That's why NASDAQ is red, but IWM was green. It's only down 0.03%. It was literally just green, literally just a second ago. It pulled back a little bit just now. It was literally just green. There's a reason why IWM's pushing and NASDAQ's pulling back, because people are rotating out of the bigger mega cap stocks into the smaller mid cap stocks. Man, SPY is just tracking perfectly here. Came up to that level, rejected exactly as I said. I mean, you can't ask for anything more. Perfect. Perfect play. Thank you, SPY. Thank you. Thank you for helping me print. I appreciate you. GME elitist. Wow, 13 brand new members, 181 likes. You guys are the greatest. Thank you all for the support and appreciation. Some of y'all with the early birthday wishes, man, making the birthday special. I'm going to be doing the birthday live stream here on Friday, August 30th. Be here or be square. And what I'm hoping we get a green week for AMC. I'm hoping we get like pumpage moving into my birthday. That'd be so sick. AMC possibly trying to get a break out of this falling wedge structure. So AMC might see a push up here, or might start to move up. I'll give you guys an idea of what to look at for AMC. Let me just check volume real quick. Yeah, volume's looking way better already. We're at 6 mil volume. Volume is looking way better. So you might see something like this. It might take a little bit longer because the MACD's like super red. So I just stretch this out a little bit. So something like this maybe. Little retest of the wedge, pop back up. Something like this maybe for AMC.
AMC at 509 right now. AMC at 509. You guys want to know something I've noticed here that I've been studying? So I've noticed that retail is normally the ones who buy in the morning, and the later hours is normally when hedge funds buy. If you look at what's been happening for AMC, look at this big push up here at the last, 2-4 hours of the day. Look at what's been happening. So institutions normally buy or sell at the end of the day. Look at some of these days towards the end. They've been buying shares at the end of the day. That's why AMC starts going up at the end of the day. So basically in the morning, like the first 30-45 minutes is like retail. They're getting bonked around, stuff like that. And then you kind of start to see what institutions are doing around 2-3 o'clock. Notice how AMC starts to push up here towards the end of the day. I'm telling you, brother, they're accumulating. They're accumulating, man. I'm telling you. Big money is accumulating AMC. So I told you SQQQ would pull back and then start to push back to the upside. That looks like what we're going to see here. I think SQQQ will be able to make a higher high. I think SPY will be able to make a lower low, continuing the trend. You think AMC will dip under is what I think you meant, 5. I don't think we're gonna lose 5 because we held the 502. So I don't think we'll lose 5. If we go under 5, it would be very, very quick and then pop back to the upside. I think what we're gonna try to do is confirm this 507 level as support, and if we can do that, you're gonna see AMC start to push towards 525 and take off. She was literally about to take off today, but shorts retail ran it up here, I believe. Shorts were like, hold on, we have to short this thing down. AMC came back down to retest the moving average as support. We held it as support, 50 moving average. I think AMC is working on a breakout. We've been trying to break out on the, if you look at the bands, we've been trying to break out constantly. That's why they shorted us this morning, because they seen we were trying to break out. GameStop looks like it might come down for this gap fill at 2159 and 2157. AMC still holding that 507 support and resistance. Thank you, Eddie, for that 199. I really appreciate it, bro. Looks like it's hot in Tampa right now. Dude, it's fucking sounds hot. All I hear is them cicada things in the trees. It's light rain in the afternoon.
light rain in the afternoon. Damn, we need only a couple more likes to hit 200 likes, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help out the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe. $13 brand new members is crazy. We have 13 brand new members today. Thanks everybody for the super chats. Shout out Eddie, Fishy Friends, Matthew, Juan, Danny, Andrew, Mariah, and Brett. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support and appreciation. We're at 192 likes, 192. We need 8 more for 200. AMC is tracking right now. AMC is tracking. We just broke 13,930 subscribers. Just broke 13,930 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. What we do here is have fun, make money, have fun. You already know what it is.
Hey DJ, you made this?
SPY so far tracking with our macro prediction. AMC tracking with our micro prediction. White dotted line is the prediction. Just got another new subscriber, 13,931. Let's go. Today's the day, baby. 277 people in the building. Yeah, today's a good day. White dotted lines in full effect right now. This could be a double bottom on SPY. This could be a double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. If SPY breaks above that 560.85, watch out. That's SPY's resistance. If SPY breaks above 560.85, it's definitely going to try to bounce. RSI is way oversold. RSI curling up. SPY's trying to get momentum back to the upside. It's just very weak right now, so it's having troubles. But SQQQ will probably pull back a little bit. But we're definitely setting up for a move. Watch that key level for SPY. If it breaks above it, you're going to see SPY push up towards 562. The key level is 560.85. Right now, SPY is above it. The white dotted lines are OP.
Doesn't Nvidia have earnings this week? See how NASDAQ is red, but IWM is green? IWM is green, NASDAQ red. Rotating out of the mega cap stocks and into the smaller mid cap stocks. All right, so Wednesday is going to be big. Because we also have, this week's crazy. We have GDP and Nvidia earnings. All right. Yeah, AMC is tracking right along here. AMC's tracking right along. So SPY still underneath that critical level
Unless SPY breaks above that level, it's not going to move up. What it looks like SPY's trying to do, it's trying to build bullish momentum to get above it. But it looks like it's going to take a while. So we'll see what happens. It looks like it's going to take a while because SPY is very, very weak. AMC's looking good. Tracking right along with that white dotted line prediction. TNXP. I haven't looked at TNXP in a while. I'd have to look at the charts again. Bitcoin kind of looking like double toppy here on that setup. Someone sent me a voice message. A voice message. Why is GameStop following SPY, dude? Why? Why is GameStop following SPY more than... I don't like this. I don't like what GameStop's been doing lately. Like, look how GameStop's following SPY. It pushed up in the morning, then pulled back real hard. Look what... Alright, so look what SPY did. Pushed up, then pulled back real hard. Here's what GameStop did. Pushed up, pulled back real hard. Kind of recovered, made a lower low. Kind of recovered, made a lower low. Why is GameStop following SPY? Why? And I'll tell you what, if SPY doesn't break above this level, instead of seeing what you're seeing here, what you're going to see is this. I'm thinking SPY is going to work its way down overall, in my personal opinion. SPY has to break above this 560.85. I think we could see it, but I don't know. It's looking very bearish. I'm just actually going to leave it like this. I'm going to work it like that. That's what we're going to... Something like this is maybe what you'll see. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop. GameStop trying to recover. GameStop trying to recover. It's time for the rave. It's time for the rave. Chris, learn the real game. That's right, damn it. Happy bank holiday. Happy bank holiday. Big Bano. 280 in the bed right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We just broke 200 likes. Just broke 200 likes. 13 brand new members today already. 13 already. Let's go. SPY has to break that 560.85 to be bullish. If SPY cannot break that level, you're going to see a move to the downside. GameStop trying to recover, holding support at 2178. GameStop has support at 2178. GameStop trying to hold that level right now. AMC 509. Doc Will, you're out of control. You're out of control. The Doc Will just came in hot with the 10. Thank you, Doc. You've been supporting Insane, dude. I appreciate it. Let's get some hype in the chat for Doc. Bro's been going ham with the support. I love super chats. Can't front. I can't front. I love them. I love to see it. Thank you guys. You make me happy. AMC at 510. Let's go. Money over everything. That's all you need to know. SQQ about to blow. AMC about to blow. I'd like to take this time to thank everybody who's watching right now. If you're watching, listening to this, thank you. I appreciate you. You're helping me out right now, and I'm grateful that you're here. Hopefully you're learning, getting some type of educational value, entertainment value. I'll continue to try to put out technical analysis, news, and predictions. So lock in and hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hopefully you're having a great day. It's Money Mondays. DZ live stream. What is this? What is this madness? AK with a gifted J-Ron DC. You were just gifted a free membership for a fucking month. From AK. Thank you, sir, AK. Absolute legend. Original OG. AK in the building. Original DZ OG. AK supporting the cause. AK supporting the cause right now. Helping build the community. White dotted lines are OP, man. They're working. It's working. Spy is dying. So watch out for that. If SQQQ can break 834 using that level as support, you're gonna see another push to the upside. If it can use this 834 as support. Spy pulling back, AMC green. You love to see it, dude. Spy red, AMC green. Who doesn't love that? This is the best day.
AK says DZ family for life. Bano says DZ family for life. I hope to see y'all here forever. Some people stay, some people go. I like to see the ones stay. I get attached to some of y'all, man. I don't want to see people leaving. Doc Airline was one of them. Remember Doc Airline? Where's Doc Airline been? Doc Airline, where you been? Where's Momo been? Where's what was her name? Wasn't it Brittany? Taco Bell for lunch, can't beat it. You're gonna be sick to your stomach. Watch out. Watch out, Zach. You're gonna have to use the bathroom for lunch. Joshua in the building. Prince is going in on the 850 calls, he said. He's going in on the 850s. He don't give no fucks. TP in the building. It's crazy that it's not even 12 o'clock yet. It just turned 12, and we have 14 brand new members. That's kind of wild. I think it's still a little early for the 850 calls, but I think they're coming up soon. AMC's MACD is about to go green on the 5-minute. And it's above the blue medium line and the Bollinger Bands are tightening up. Yo, who doesn't love to see SPY red, AMC green? Because if normally when that happens, you have SQQ green and AMC green. And look what you see. AMC up 1%. SQQQ up 3.5%. You love to fucking see it. This is what I want to see. SQQQ and AMC ripping. GameStop's trying to hold support. GameStop has support at that 2178. So GameStop's just holding that support right now. Bollinger Bands are getting tight on GameStop. You want to see GameStop get above 2185, which is that blue medium line. AMC above blue medium line, Bollinger Bands constricting. People were mad because I literally said how GameStop was going down and AMC was going to go up. I lost like 5-10 subscribers on... I'll tell you how many I lost exactly, in fact. I lost 5 on that video because I said GameStop would go down a little bit. It is what it is, man. Happy birthday, you dig? What up, Nate? I appreciate you. Thank you. We out here. Where is Momo? Doc Airline, Zelly? I don't know. Where are they? Where are they? Doc Airline, Zelly, Momo. Virgo season in the building. All the Virgos in the building. Virgos get the most money. I look at the Bollinger Bands on every time frame. But they change from time frame to time frame. So on the 5-minute time frame, they're going to look different than the 10, and the 15 is going to look different than the 5. When the Bollinger Bands get tight, that means that a big move is about to happen. When it's above the blue medium line, that means the move most likely is going to be to the upside. When it's below the blue medium line, that means the move's going to mostly be to the downside. If you add MACD to that, that can help you determine momentum. So if I have green MACD with the Bollinger Bands tightened up like this, and I'm above the blue medium line, that can tell me that most likely we're going to see a pop to the upside. And that's just an example on how to use Bollinger Bands and MACD to determine price action. Just one example of many. SPY dropping after rate cuts, that's normal. Normally we go into recession. I've showed this. People think that SPY is going to rip when the rates get cut. That's not what's going to happen. IWM might rip, but not SPY. SPY is doing exactly what we expected and pulling back, double topping, but almost. It's gonna looks like it's gonna make that double top that I talked about, and I said that was projecting weeks out, and it was weeks out, like literally projecting weeks out. It was very hard to call if this would double top or not. It looks like it is though. Looks like it might. We're not there yet, but we'll see here soon. But SPY is following the prediction. People are rotating out of the mid-cap stocks. I'm telling you, the large cap stocks, and they're moving in the mid-cap, small cap stocks. That's why IWM is green and NASDAQ is red. It's outperforming NASDAQ. That's why tech is getting pummeled. And you see all of tech red right now. NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, Meta, Google, Amazon. All of that's red. Look at the rest of the market. The rest of the market's not even that bad. It's starting to pull back now, so that's why SPY is pulling back even more, because there's more bearishness coming in the market. And if you haven't noticed, there's a big fucking war going on in the Middle East right now. So that's also affecting the market. I don't know if you guys realize this, but there's like a war going on literally right now. They're like making IEDs and shit. And now there's freaking more shit going on. I'm telling you, WW3's coming out, man. Like, this shit. Look at this. Israel strikes Lebanon and biggest Russian attack on Ukraine. So they're really trying to push this war narrative right now, y'all. We got F-22 Raptors flying around with the stealth. Shit's going down, man. And then we got strikes in Lebanon, bro. Like, this shit's getting crazy, y'all. It's getting crazy out here, so. Yeah, Russia pounds Ukraine with missiles. And then there's more. Literally WW3 happening right now. I mean, are you guys serious? This shit is crazy. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I also post updates. AMC looks like it's going to try to push up here. GameStop 2176. GameStop possibly having to come down to that 2159, 2157 gap fill if it loses the support at 2178. GameStop has to hold that 2178 to push back to the upside. AMC 511 up 1.19%. SPY 560.17. SPY needs to get back above 560.87 to be bullish. Right now, SPY is tracking. Waiting to see if SPY makes this break or not. 250 people in the building.
I appreciate you for watching. I appreciate you right now for listening, tuning in. We got 15 brand new members. Did I miss something? 15 brand new members. AK with the gifted. Thank you, AK. Pretty sure I got that one right. AK with the gifted. I did get that one right. Yeah, he gifted J-Ron. Happy birthday, TP. Happy birthday, TP. Birthday shout out, TP. Happy birthday, TP. Torch. AMC 512. Green Day for TP's birthday. Kai Supreme got a Green Day. And TP's going to get a Green Day. Hopefully DataZero gets a Green Day on his birthday. I want a Green Day on my birthday. GameStop's trying to hold that level. Spy tracking, spy tracking. White dotted lines OP. RSI is extremely oversold on SPY. Yeah, it's oversold on almost every time frame. All right, today's stream blew up. We blew up today, man. It's been quiet. People have been sad because AMC's consolidating. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing AMC's been consolidating. But today's stream, we blew up. 1,600 views already. It's only 12:18. 15 brand new members. 261 people in the building right now. Ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning in for the greatest live stream. DZ live stream. Thank you guys for all of the support. And I appreciate you for watching, man. I really do. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Hopefully you find it informative, entertaining, educational. Getting yourself some value out of the deal. Want to see AMC push up towards 515. If AMC can break 515, we can move towards 525. And if we break and hold 525, we're gonna start to fly, baby. 525 is what we came up and tapped for today. Want to see us break and hold that level. White dotted lines are OP. White dotted lines are OP. SPY tracking ridiculously well. Dude, the white dotted lines are OP. Lock in and subscribe for some of the most accurate TA, man. Like, we got it on lock. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, you need to hit that subscribe button. This shit is not a game. Look how I said price would come down, and it did. I said it would come down, come back up. Look at it. It's crazy. GameStop's trying to get a bounce. Look how tight the bands are. GameStop's gonna try to bounce. It came down and filled the gap like I said, and now it's gonna bounce. Hallelujah. Bounce, GameStop, bounce.
Watch out, SPY might bounce too if it breaks above the 560.87. I think it might reject, but if it breaks above, it's going to get a recovery. And RSI so oversold that a recovery is possible. AMC's moving on up. I told you institutional ownership was going up because institutions were buying that whole accumulation range. I told you institutional ownership would go up. I'm literally the one who said smart money has been buying AMC. I'm glad you confirmed though. Thanks, K&K. I appreciate it. K&K confirming institutions ownership going up. Where'd you get those numbers from? If you see institutional ownership go up, it's proof that they've been accumulating this whole time and that AMC is about to rip higher. I think that's exactly what's been happening. I think they've been accumulating this whole entire time. All right, SPY recovery, SPY recovery. You're welcome, TP. If SPY bounces, look for the level of 562. If SPY can break above and hold the 560.87, look for 562 net. GameStop trying to recover with SPY. GameStop green MACD 5-minute time frame. $900,000 shares left available to short AMC. 900,000. 3.7 million available to short GME. SPY trying to confirm that 560.85 level as support. $525 is what we need to break above. Once we break above 525, we can start moving. The good sign is, though, and I talked about this in the video, and this is definitely check out this video if you missed it. I'm gonna post a link for you guys real quick.
Again, this.
Make sure you check this out if you haven't. Link in the chat. Bro's wild. Accumulate. You dig? If we break above 525, we can start the push. Volume is looking way better. 7 million volume already. That's almost more volume than we had on any day last week. 9 million was the highest weekday we had last week, and that was on Friday. Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Yep. Friday was the most volume we had, and it was 9.1 million. We already have 7.6 million, and it's only 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we still have basically a whole nother 4 hours to go. 3.5 hours. So we're gonna have more volume today. And the MACD is curling up on the daily time frame. If we get green MACD, it's a wrap. If we get green daily MACD, it's a wrap. We're gonna go up. SPY is trying to confirm support here, and that will have it push up towards 562. I should have left it the way I had it. I should have left the prediction the way I had it, which was like that. I should have left it like that. But hey, it is what it is. I'm not moving it now. I should have just... That's why you don't doubt yourself ever. You always... Once you make a decision, you leave it. Never doubt yourself. Make your prediction. Make it once. Take on all the facts. Take in all the facts, make the prediction, and then leave it. Have conviction. Once you've done your research, just know. So what I do, so I don't doubt myself, because I do it sometimes, what I do is I say, at that time, I did the research, I did the technicals, and that's what I believed. Stick with it until the prediction's over. Even if you start to get a little bit of doubt. Because normally 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, if you stick with your gut and your original prediction, it will be right. I'm the captain of the rocket ship. I get to be the captain. VIX is still moving to the upside. VIX is pushing up, so be careful. I think SPY might come up for like 562 and then pull back. But I think overall, it's going to be on a downtrend. NVIDIA earnings comes out Wednesday. We're going to want to watch that, and we're going to want to watch GDP drop, which is going to be huge. So Wednesday and Thursday, big days for the market. Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, so this is going to see SPY push towards 562. I told y'all if we broke 560.87
and used it as support, you would push up towards 562. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. Should have left my prediction. Y'all seen it earlier, but hey, I doubted myself, and y'all see what happens. Don't do what I do. SQQQ is going to pull back. SQQQ is going to pull on back. SPY is going to get a little pumpy. A little pumpy pump. Little pumpy something. AMC consolidating. I can't wait to see what happens around 2, 3 o'clock. That's what I'm really waiting for. Because if we get a bullish close, I know that this week's going to be stupid. And I told y'all last week, because of what happened last week, how we had the bullish Friday, that we were gonna see some shit happen this week. Look what's happening. We're starting to move. Finally starting to move up. Finally starting to move up. Slowly but surely. Creeping our way to the upside. And if we get above 525, it's on and popping. We need to get above 525. I want to see AMC close above 515. That would be bullish. If we could close above 515. Anything above 505 is good, but I want to see 515. Yo, what if we close above 525? That means tomorrow's going to be popping. Come on, Amy. Make me proud today. Let's see some 515, 525 action today. Let's see it today. You got volume. Do something. I mean, it's not the craziest volume, but it's more than you had. Do a little something, something for me. Amy, do a little favor for me. A little something, something. SQQQS support at 818. Got 274 in the building right now. If you're finding the stream entertaining and informative, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We had 15 brand new members today. 220 likes. Y'all are showing out, showing up. We're blowing up on this stream. Unfortunately, GameStop following my prediction to the downside. I had to prepare everybody. I know that I sounded bearish on GameStop, but there's a reason. Keep watching the charts tell buy me. Orders down at these lower levels. Downside as well. Again, I'm not bearing this move to the downside. If you look at the overall fractal, it does call for more downside as well. Again, I'm not.
Sorry, man. I had to warn everybody.
Be that first level
Lost
of major
a bunch of subscribers for doing it,
we
but
also have major support and resistance around $18.
If they wouldn't have unsubscribed, they would have seen the truth.
I expect a major bounce to the upside. This is not a bearish downtrend.
Had to predict the truth, man. Had to tell you what the charts told me. And I said AMC would be green. They was mad that I said AMC would be green and GameStop would be red, but look what's happening. GameStop down 2.07%. AMC green 0.89%, which is green 1%. I only tell you what the charts tell me. So if you want the truth, you have to get it here. Hey, how was everybody's weekend? How was your weekend? Gary Genzer in the building. MACD going green for SPY, 10-minute time frame. That's bullish. SPY gonna try to get a bounce here. No more doubting myself? Hell yeah. I would have had this prediction right if I didn't. Because I had it like this. Come on, GameStop. I see you got some falling wedge action. GameStop might be able to recover with the falling wedge. It would be something like, if it stays inside this wedge, it should be able to do something like this. As long as GameStop stays inside the falling wedge, it should be able to track with this. $900,000 available to short AMC, 3.7 million available to short GME. That's another reason why I said I was a little bit more bearish on GME, because short interest is down. Crazy amount of short shares, and cost to borrow is down because of the recent dilution. But I know GameStop apes and AMC ape, anyone holds GameStop, I know they will hold and not sell. So liquidity will dry back up and GameStop will hold the line. And once AMC starts to rally, it will help GameStop. AMC's green on the day, 1%. GameStop's down 1.98%. SPY's red on the day right now. I think SPY's going to try to push up a little bit here towards that 562 until that 562 price target's hit. I think SPY will try to retest 562 at least. The feds are watching. Oh no, I don't want that. Got Gary Gensler in the building, huh? Dude, I do not want the feds in the building. Feds, no feds. Yeah, I literally make $0. Federales are watching. I don't know anything about that 15 members. Let's go, GameStop. Come on, get some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Let's get some rockets in, like, show GameStop that you care. I want to see rockets in the chat. I think SQQQ is going to pull back. It looked kind of double toppy. Top number 1, top 2. We got to watch, though. We just got to watch. We got to watch closely. We got to watch closely because this could be a bull flag, right? Let's say SQQQ holds 518 and does something like this. Well, then guess what? That's a bull pennant or bull flag. So we need to watch carefully what's about to happen, and we need to watch key levels.
NASDAQ still has a gap to the downside, so NASDAQ could come down, and that would pump SQQQ hard, because obviously NASDAQ is what moves SQQQ. When NASDAQ goes up, SQQQ goes down. When SQQQ goes down, NASDAQ goes up. But it's all because of NASDAQ. When NASDAQ moves, that moves SQQQ. SQQQ is inverse 3x leverage of NASDAQ. AMC is tracking immaculately well on these white dotted lines. It's exactly what you want to see. Hopefully GameStop tracks with the white dotted line. I'm hoping that's what we have, a falling wedge, and we go up. I'm normally pretty good at this, so we'll see what happens. All I know is Amy's going perfectly with what I said. And it looks like we're going to have a bullish power hour, which would be immaculate. Wow. I want to thank everybody right now. We almost have 2,000 views already. Thanks everybody for watching, tuning in, hitting the like button, hitting subscribe. We got 223 likes. Y'all are insane when it comes to the sport, man. I appreciate it. DZ family knows how to turn up. Federales. La DZ Familia. La DZ Familia. La DZ Familia muy grande. Yo te amo, DZ Familia. Is Agent 55 still here? I haven't seen him in a minute. Someone said he was definitely a Fed. What? Let's go, GameStop. For SQQQ to remain bullish, it needs to hold 518. SPY pushing towards that 562 price target. It might come up to like 562 and reject. That's what SPY might do. It might come all the way up to like 562 and then pull back. What if it just changes direction and follows the dotted line? That would be stupid. Then I know the market makers are watching. They're playing games. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. So far, GameStop tracking. Holding in the falling wedge. AMC 512. We're mad close to 515, man. Was a mall cop. Bro said it was a mall cop. That's crazy. It's actually wild.
Remember that dude, Brian? Danny wants Amy to show him something. Amy, I'm trying to see something too. I didn't go off on Melissa. I think Melissa's a real person. Everyone else thought Melissa was Brian.
Hey, DJ.
You know, one thing messed up about Florida is they make you do your vehicle registration on your birthday. So your registration's due every time your birthday comes. Happy birthday, says Florida. Get your registration done. No vehicle inspection though. SQQQ losing that 818 support and resistance. Watch out. Why is Beyonce singing country? Why did that even happen?
Yeah, RSI is starting to get overbought. By the time SPY gets to 562, it will be overbought. I think SPY is going to go to like 562 and reject. So if I move this up, it'd be like what you're going to see. Something like this. In my personal opinion. GameStop tracking. So far, GameStop looks good with the falling wedge. Possible bottom recovery. We're at 13,931 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free and help out, just hit that like button and subscribe. Shout out to the new subs. We have fun, get money, have fun. You already know what we do on this channel. We just chill, we get money, talk about stocks, news. I give you all the news, all the info. We got it on lock over here, man. Everything you need to know. Not everything, but mostly everything, right? You'll get a lot of information from this channel. A lot of news. I just dropped this. And GDP and NVIDIA, talking about that. Also, you can follow me on Twitter, because I post on Twitter too. About stuff going on. So follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Right here's my Twitter.
All right, AMC's at 511 right now. My birthday's on September the 1st, but since September the 1st is Sunday, we're doing the birthday stream August 30th on Friday. DataZero's birthday weekend stream is what it's going to be called. DataZero's birthday weekend stream. And we're going to be celebrating all fucking weekend. Getting crunk. Going ham. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind and the grizz. Forever we remain the GameStop, unfortunately, possibly breaking down right now. We do have a gap fill at 21.59 to 21.57. There's a gap fill to the upside, but this is on the smaller time frames. We might have to just come down and fill this gap. It just might have to happen here. Might just be what has to happen. We might have to come down and fill that gap. And I talked about that on the video. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but this is what we're seeing right now. Just that's what we're seeing. It is what it is. You gotta take the good with the bad. Gotta take the hits with the kicks. GameStop, what are you doing to me, bud? GameStop, what are you doing to me, bud? We have some bullish divergence on GameStop. RSI trending down or trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence. Bullish divergence. That's one good sign so far. RSI clearly trending up. Price clearly trending down. So we got one good sign of possible recovery.
We have support at 21.57. GameStop, you are tracking and then you deceived. How can you do such a thing? She's a bad mama jamma. Whoa. SQQQ holding the line. SQQQ holding the line. Watch out. Wow, AMC is still fucking tracking. AMC just got a pop towards that 513 level. MACD on the 10-minute time frame is trying to go green. 10-minute Bollinger Band's constricting. AMC is going to try to make a move here. Get this out of the way. Actually, I probably should have left that. Might come back into play. I know we have bullish divergence so far. Depends on how low the price goes here. It could drop RSI lower and fix that. I knew GameStop was going to pull back. I didn't want it to, but it just, I could see it, man. And I had to just tell people the truth. GameStop's down 2.61%. AMC's up 1.39%. AMC 512. GameStop 2163. GameStop has major support at $20.
GameStop pulling for a new low, 21.58. All right, so we just filled the gap. GameStop gap filled, GameStop gap filled, GameStop gap officially filled. This was the price target I gave in the inside of the weekly outlook and prediction. I told you guys we'd be coming down towards this 21.57 level. Now this is where I want to see if we get a bounce or not, because this is going to tell me what happens next. GameStop has major support at 21.50. It's going to be 21.50. 21.50. There's major support at 21.50 and 21.01. RSI completely oversold on GameStop. Wow, SPY moving to the downside. Yo, SPY, what if SPY starts tracking with this prediction? That'd be stupid. We just broke 2,000 views. Thank you, everyone. Well, I guess I wasn't wrong for being bearish on GameStop and being bullish on AMC. I felt weird even saying it, but because AMC and GME normally follow each other, but all I did was look at the charts and just make the video. I just let myself talk. I looked at the charts and let myself talk, and I didn't filter anything. And I guess it was the right thing to do. So I think SPY is going to continue down. I'm looking for overall downside on SPY. I think SPY is going to have an overall downtrend, in my personal opinion. I think we're actually going to have a red week for SPY. I called for a green week for GME or AMC. And I called for a green week or a red week for GME. So we'll probably get a red week for GME, a red week for SPY, and a green week for AMC. Hopefully that's how it turns out. That's what I predicted. Hopefully that's what it turns out. If you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, it's this video right here. Make sure you check it out. Bearish down.
If SQQQ can break above the sloping resistance, you could see a breakout, because this is a bull flag. So you could see a breakout on SQQQ, which means SPY and NASDAQ would be pulling back. If SPY breaks below 560, 80, 85, 87, whatever this level is right here, the gold line, if SPY breaks below that, you're gonna see a move to the downside, a big one, if it uses that level as resistance. This could be a bear flag for NASDAQ. You have this move down, this bearish algorithmic consolidation, which would lead to another move down, filling the gap fill. So this could be a bear flag for NASDAQ. Something like that. Coming down to fill the gap after it breaks down out of the flag. And that would definitely have SQQQ pumping up then towards that 5 or 834, 845 level. Yeah, we're starting to get some volume now. This is one of the signs I told you to look for to know if AMC is actually going to make a move or not. We have 7.93 million volume right now. So we're actually getting some volume for once. GameStop volume is still pretty low. It's only 2 million right now. So GameStop, unfortunately, volume very low. Very, very low volume on GameStop. They are just attacking GameStop right now. Because GameStop is so much further above its weekly or its moving averages on the daily, that they're trying to push GameStop down heavy. GameStop's way above its 200. Its 200 moving average is at $18.
Welcome to the show. DZ live stream, bitch. Smoke one, drink one. Jada Pink in the building. No Diddy. All right, my bad. Market's looking weak. Let's see here. GameStop looks like it's bouncing off of that 2150. SQQQ overall consolidating in a possible bull flag. NASDAQ in a possible bear flag. So we are tracking with a possible drop to the downside for NASDAQ and a possible pop to the upside for SQQQ. AMC at 512 right now. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce back to the upside. If GameStop can break back above this yellow sloping support and resistance, that means the downtrend should be over. AMC still tracking with my white dotted line prediction. Immaculately tracking. Immaculately tracking. We might break 3,000 views today. We might break 3,000 views today. Yeah, SPY pulling back. Whoa. SPY showing signs of weakness if SPY can't stay above. So SPY went all the way to 560.71 after getting that bounce and then pulled back. If SPY can't stay above this key level here, hold on, let me check it with the level. That 560.87. If SPY can't stay above that 560.87, you're going to see pullback. Amy looking like she's trying to set up for a move. Amy, she do what she do. Amy, she don't care about you. Amy, she do what she do. Amy, she don't care about you. Amy, she be making her moves. Amy, we love you. Amy, we love you. Have fun. Get money. Get money, have fun. This is what we do. Listen, I need to have fun on the live streams. If I don't have fun, what's the point of doing it? What is the point? You know what I mean? Like, so, shit, I be getting a little goofy with it, you know what I mean? But hey, at least it's entertaining. Smoke one, drink one, DZ live stream. Yo, that's about to be the new saying. Smoke one, drink one. It's about to be another DZ catchphrase. GameStop. If GameStop starts to recover. So, see, if GameStop starts to recover, that will help. That will help. That will help. Because AMC is holding up the memes right now. So, if we can get GameStop back on board. That would be great. I'd love to see GameStop back with the program here and just start moving up. I would love to see, honestly, I would like to see GameStop back at 22.32. I think we can go back up now. That
I know that this bear flag was going to have to come down, but I think that might have been enough. I think that might have been enough for us to... This was also like a head and shoulders almost. That might have been enough. We'll see though. I gotta keep watching GameStop. AMC's been at 511 for a minute, so AMC's chilling. What we want to see AMC do is break to 515. AMC has support at 510 and 5.7. We want to see it go to 515. If we can get the 10-minute MACD green, that would be a very good sign. They shorted almost 1 million short shares today, if not 1 million. I think they shorted 1 million short shares total. It's only 1:30 p.m. We already have 2,100 views. We're definitely gonna probably break 3K here. Definitely, probably. What an oxymoronic statement. Stupid. Definitely, probably. We're definitely gonna probably. What do you guys want to see go up first, GameStop or SQQQ? Drop a rocket in the chat for GameStop, drop a rocket in the chat for AMC, and drop a rocket in the chat for SQQQ. Looks like GameStop's trying to recover. GameStop needs your support. Drop a rocket for GME. SPY still trying to hold that key level. If SPY can maintain, we could see this battle finally won. So SPY's in a battle where it's trying to confirm this level as support. This is how we're going to know what's going to happen. If SPY confirms it, you're going to see SPY push up. If SPY loses it, you're going to see SPY push down. The main level is this 560.87. That's the level you need to watch very, very closely if you're playing SPY right now. You want GameStop to go up with AMC. AMC is going up first. It's already green. AMC's already green. GameStop's red. So AMC is going up. You want them to work together. Like DZ Family and AMC Apes. We work together. Ooh, Red MACD, 5-minute time frame. SPY. SPY slipping below that critical level right now. SPY pulling back, following white dotted line prediction incredibly. Somehow following the white dotted line prediction.
SQQQ trying to break out of the bull flag. Watch out. NASDAQ possibly breaking down. How do we make so many predictions on so many stocks and still get so many right? NASDAQ possibly breaking down out of bear flag. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SQQ green on the day, 3.20%. But bull flag. Breakout. AMC 510. Red MACD 5-minute time frame possibly coming into play. GameStop 2160. SPY pulling back greatly right now. Looking for downside on SPY, upside SQQQ. SPY red week predicted. Time for SPY to die. Every cent counts right now, man. Every cent counts on AMC. AMC with a slight little pullback, nothing major. We have support at 507. GameStop trying to stage a recovery here. Bano in the building. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. Yo, shout out to the Virgo gang in the building. Spy slipping to the downside. Time for Spy to die. Miraculously following the prediction somehow. I guess market makers are watching. Spy came up and pulled back from that level. Told you Spy would get a slight pop to the upside towards that 562. Spy came as high as 561.71. I told you Spy would come towards 562. This is about 25 cents off there. A little bit more. And then we pulled back to the downside as we expected following white dotted line prediction. Spy has support at 559.22. SQQQ moving up. NASDAQ potentially breaking down out of this bear flag. NASDAQ breaking down out of the bear flag. AMC pullback, 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 pullback. AMC following white dotted line prediction, and then as soon as white dotted line ends, market makers take advantage. White dotted lines are OP. They control the price more than the market makers do. As soon as the white dotted line prediction ended, Amy pulled back. Amy has support at 507. Okay, so SPY came right down for that support and resistance of 55922, bouncing off of that level. If SPY's gonna get a bounce, it's gonna be on 55922. So if SPY bounces, it will be on that level. WW3's happening, man. So SQQQ breaking out of the bull flag, pushing to the upside. We're getting too many predictions right. We're getting just too many right. We got SQQQ unlock, AMC unlock, GME unlock, SPY unlock. We're just getting too much right now. NASDAQ unlock. NASDAQ breaking down out of the bear flag as expected, coming towards the gap fill. SQQQ breaking to the upside, pumping. If SQQQ can break 834, it can move towards that 850 level. It needs to break and hold that 834 to do that, though. And SQQ SPY would need to break below 55922 most likely for that to happen. But NASDAQ is the one to watch. NASDAQ pulling back out of the bear flag. RSI not yet oversold, 5-minute time frame. What I want to see is GameStop break above this yellow sloping resistance and support. That will let us know GameStop's ready to recover. AMC holding the line.
Try hard.
Ha cha cha cha. I'm thinking Power Hour is going to be a little bit more exciting for AMC. What we should see is, and what I want to see, I'll tell you what we should see and what I want to see. And what would be good news. So let's say AMC starts to push up here in Power Hour. That would mean institutions are buying. Institutions normally buy at the end of the day. So if we see a Power Hour bullish push, that's going to be really good for the rest of the week. Yeah, SPY with a nasty break to the downside.
Got about an hour and 5 minutes till power hour. An hour and 5 minutes till power hour. We should see volume pick back up in power hour, and we should see Amy start to move. Volume is almost higher than all of last week. If we break 9,100,000 volume, we do have higher volume than any day of last week. Friday was the highest volume day, and it had 9.1 mil. So far, this looks good. I want to see price action get a little bit higher because this would be like a gravestone doji candle. So I want to see if we can get price action a little bit higher. I definitely want to close around this 515 level if possible. I would love to see AMC close above 515. GameStop has found support at 2151, major support and resistance level. Both gaps filled. The last gap fill for GameStop is way down at $17, and that's the last gap fill that I know of for GME stock that happened from this whole entire rally. All the gaps will get filled if GameStop comes down and fills that gap and comes back up. I don't think it's gonna come down and fill it just yet. I think $20 is a hard floor, but we'll see what happens, and I explained that in the video. Major support at 2150 right now. That is our level to look for. NASDAQ still working its way towards that gap fill. SQQQ pushing up. AMC coming back to the upside, 511. I would love to see AMC 10-minute MACD go green because the Bollinger Bands are constricting, and this would lend credence to the fact that AMC is going to have a bullish power hour. If we get the bullish power hour, I know this week's going to be great. I'm pretty sure that AMC is going to be able to pull off a green week. It's still very, very early, but so far, so good. We're doing exactly what I want to see. Unfortunately, I think GameStop and SPY are going to have a red week. SPY trying to hold that support and resistance line of 55922. Look how it's using that level as support. It came right down for it. Bounce, bounce. That's why you want to lock in, hit subscribe, make sure you get official support and resistance levels. DZ support and resistance levels, the official levels. Don't get that substitute level shit. Get the official real data. Get the real information. Get the real technicals. Don't get that artificial imitation shit. Make sure you get the real shit, you know what I mean? Don't get that artificial imitation. Ew. Let's see what's going on right now. Popping off. Who's on the track? DZ on the track, y'all. 10-minute MACD's going green for SQQQ. That's pretty damn bullish. And you're breaking out of a bull flag. Multiple indications that SQQQ could have a move to the upside here. The question is NASDAQ going to slip? NASDAQ fading down towards the gap fill. Stocks fall. What kind of news is this? Check out that Dow Jones. White House says Biden kept informed in real time on Hezbollah. I don't even know how to say it. Hezbollah develops. Assumes Iran prepared to attack Israel. U.S. remains in constant contact with Israel counterparts. It's heating up over there, man. It's heating up over there. We got Russia pounds Ukraine with missiles. So Russia's getting pounded with missiles. Amy needs to get pounded by rockets. And the Middle East, look at this shit. It's a sad state of affairs, man. Those are people's homes and shit. Imagine if that was your town and it just got blown up. You have people dead. You have family members homeless. Imagine that. Just think about it. I'm not saying one side's right or one side's wrong. I'm just saying think about if that was your home, what that would be like. That's all. 10-minute MACD trying to go green on GameStop. GameStop's trying to recover, man. I'm telling you. The 2150 is major support and resistance. So hopefully GameStop can hold that level. I think it went down far enough to break down out of that bear flag. And that be it. I was worried about that bear flag the whole time, but we found the bottom. We found the bottom. So, like, that's what you need to worry about with the bear flags. Where's the bottom of the bear flag? You have a move down, you have your bear flag, and another move down. Where is the bottom? And I think the 2150 could be it, in my personal opinion. Of course, we could go lower, obviously, but I think this 2150, it could be it. It's going to, at minimum, act as strong support. If we do lose the 2150 though level, we are going to come down in a significant manner, and we need to be aware of that. And I talked about $20 after that 2150 level. Hezbollah. SQQQ up 4% on the day. $8.32. SQQQ almost about to put in a new intraday high. AMC 509, GameStop 2157, SPY 559.46, SQQQ 831, Bitcoin's at 63,300. Bitcoin slight pullback after its it's pumped from the rates getting cut, or theory that rates are getting cut. People think rates are going to get cut in September, which I think is going to be the case. And if they do, that means risk on environment, which means Bitcoin will do well, crypto will do well, mid cap stocks, small cap stocks will do well, and that's part of the reason why they're rotating out of the large cap stocks, Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, and moving into the mid cap stocks. And you can even see that on the market heat map. Red, 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 red. The rest of the market's pretty green. Just tech and semiconductors, shit like that. NASDAQ and SPY, basically. That's why NASDAQ is red and IWM is green, because IWM tracks the small and mid caps. IWM's green, NASDAQ red. There's a reason. And if you know this trade, you can make a lot of bread. It's a major rotational trade coming up. All right, we got about 55 minutes till power hour. Once power hour comes, things should definitely get more exciting. We should definitely start to see more movement. Now, what's going to be key for today is if AMC starts to push up in power hour, we're definitely going to have a bullish week. Like, it's going to be more confirmation to say, hey, bullish week this week. If we start seeing anything above 515 as a close, that's more confirmation. So that's what we're looking for, family. We're looking to see a close above 515. We're looking to see if we get a push to the upside in power hour. These are clues that are going to let us know what's going to be happening next. AMC support at 507. AMC has support at 507. Right now we're retesting that support. Hey, we just got a new subscriber. I appreciate it. 13,932. Shout out to the new subscribers. Ooh, SPY slipping below support. Watch out. SPY really pulling back here. SQQQ might make for a new intraday high. GameStop, new intraday low, 2151. Today is crazy. Today is insane. There's so much going on. SPY is dumping. AMC's green still. SQQQ is pumping. GameStop's dumping, pulling back with SPY. Like, what the fuck is going on? Madness. People were mad because I said GameStop was going to pull back and AMC was going to push up, and this is what we're seeing. Like, so much shit's popping off right now. GameStop, I really wanted to hold that 2150 because if we don't, we're coming down to $20. Oh my God, GameStop, what are you doing? Yo, buyers step in. RSI oversold. Buyers need to step in on GameStop. I hold GameStop, damn it. I hold GameStop. I hold GameStop. $15 brand new members. Pay attention to protecting your wealth. Trouble in Libya impacts the USA. Based off of this, the dollar might go below 99, and that would be extremely bullish for Bitcoin. That'd be extremely bullish for BTC if we could see the dollar back under 99. Bitcoin historically has made big bull runs while the dollar was under 99. So that would be a nice little plus. Dude, the dollar under 99 and then interest rates back down, BTC is gonna fly. I cannot wait. I think the bull run is gonna be crazy. I think this is just half of the bull run. I think we're gonna see more on BTC. All right, so right now GameStop's trying to confirm 2150 and AMC is trying to confirm 507. We do not want to lose these levels to be 100 with you guys. "45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour." I think we're going to consolidate in the power hour and then get a pump around 3:30. So just mark my words on that, 3:30. And if we see a push to the upside, that means institutions are buying, baby. Yeah. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. SQQQ pulling back slightly. 828 on SQQQ. SPY with a red week. I want to see a red week. Let me see a red week. NVIDIA could crush me. NVIDIA could pump it. Let's go 45 an hour, power hour, TNXP. I haven't looked at the TNXP chart. TNXP, I haven't looked at that. If we can close above 815, things could get nice. I want to see a close above 815 on AIM. J Blue in the building. K in the building. What about Blue J? Is Blue J in the building? We got J Blue. Lion Cheese in the building. What about Cheese Lion? She saved it all for me. Save it all for me. GameStop definitely trying to confirm that 2150. Algo trading. Where are the 502 vets? Where are they? If you survive the battle of 502, drop a rocket in the chat. Man, GameStop, if you lose this level, bro, you are starting to see bullish divergence, though, because RSI is trending up. It's making higher lows. And price just keeps making lower lows. It's like RSI starting to trend up, price trending down. You see it on the 10-minute time frame? RSI trending up. It's making higher lows while price keeps making lower lows. So GameStop has bullish divergence on the 10-minute time frame. Confirm bullish divergence 10-minute time frame on GameStop. And also, if we could see that green MACD on GameStop, bullishness is building. You see how the MACD is curling up slightly, like it's making waves, but it's going up. Overall uptrend on the MACD. It's trying to flip green. So I'm thinking GameStop's trying to build some bullishness, and we have bullish divergence. What does that mean? It means GameStop will drift this way down before correcting back to the upside. So, but it means that GameStop will correct and bounce. My average is $5. Well then shit, you're gonna make money, dude. Scotty D with multiple rockets. Amy's still holding the 507 line. GameStop 2151. GameStop trying to hold 2150. If we get green MACD 10-minute time frame, GameStop will recover. If GameStop breaks above that yellow sloping resistance you see marked on your screen, GameStop will recover. Needs to break above that yellow line. AMC trying to confirm 507 as support.
I keep it moving, keep it pushing. You know what it is. Stay on my grind and my grizz forever. I mean,
AMC 508 trying to confirm that 507 level. Bullish.
hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Time. GME, hold the line. AMC, hold the line. Hold the f***ing line.
SPY trying to get a bounce right now. Watch out for SPY bounce. Overall downtrend on SPY as thought. DZ fam in the building. Smoke one, drink one. DZ fam, the most lit, most poppin'. You already know how we do. Hit that like button and subscribe. And drop a fucking rocket. AMC green. SPY red. You love to see it. SPY coming back up for another retest of the 560.87 level. Watch out for that. That is the key level for SPY. It's the main level you need to watch. SPY is going to be whipping and grinding between that level, bouncing off of it and trying to confirm it as support. If SPY can confirm it as support, you'll see a push to the upside. If SPY rejects from it, you're going to see a move down. The key level, 560.87. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. SPY might have bullish divergence. SPY bullish divergence confirmed. SPY bullish divergence confirmed. SPY is probably gonna have a bullish power hour. I repeat, SPY is probably gonna have a bullish power hour, and so is GameStop. So it looks like GameStop and SPY are setting up for a bullish power hour. You can see how the MACD is curling up. RSI is curling up. Same thing for SPY. RSI trending up, price trending down. MACD trying to curl to the upside. Bullish divergence. Looks like SPY is going to try to have a bullish power hour. GameStop bullish power hour. AMC has confirmed 507, bouncing off of that level, holding the line right now. Absolutely amazing day today. 15 brand new members. 247 likes, almost 250 likes on the live stream. 239 people in the building. This is the DZ fam. The most supportive, most popping, most active community. We take care of our own. If you got a problem, we solve it. Now it's time to rave. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Turn up. Watch your headphones. Loud music warning. If you're at work right now, I want you to put your speaker on. Tell everybody at work you hate this place and you're leaving because it's time to rave. After 10 minutes time, come back and tell them it was all an April Fool's joke. Not financial advice. Easy fam, smoke one, drink one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new report. AMC at 508, trying to hold the line of 507. GameStop in a critical place right now, clinging on to life. We need GameStop to break back above 2150. GameStop at 2149. Bullish divergence, potentially setting up for a bullish power hour, but we still have at least 31 minutes until power hour. And we might not see anything until 3:30. So GameStop could see a little bit more downside before recovering. SPY also in a similar position as well. Bullish divergence on the 10-minute and 15-minute time frame. RSI clearly trending up, while price clearly trending down. Very easy to see. Price clearly trending down. RSI clearly trending up. Very easy to see. Which means most likely SPY will see a bullish power hour. If SPY breaks above 560.87, that is also more indications of bullishness. Overall, I think we're going to see a red week for SPY, but it could be wrong. NVIDIA earnings coming up. My prediction for NVIDIA earnings is we're going to see downside for NVIDIA, but this could be a problem. If you bet against NVIDIA and it rips, it will absolutely rip your face off. So you have to be careful. I'm going to be watching as the time comes for NVIDIA earnings to see if we rally or dump into earnings. That will tell me what we could potentially expect. But so far, I am expecting downside based off of everything that I'm looking at fundamentally and technically. We also have GDP dropping on Thursday. So do be aware of that. This is a data drop that's going to be happening on Thursday. United States GDP. It's going to be absolutely huge. It's going to be something you want to pay attention to, and it's going to move the markets. That happens on Thursday at 8:30. So be aware of that. Right now, the main things to worry about as far as the markets are concerned are the crisis in the Middle East, which is weighing on the market slightly. And of course, the major backdrop that's in the market right now is the rotation of small mid-cap stocks people rotating from the bigger mega cap stocks, the mega 7, into the smaller mid and small cap stocks. Why are they doing this? Because the Fed, during Jackson Hole, gave dovish remarks that they were going to cut rates or potentially cut rates in September. Now, with that being said, mid-cap and small-cap stocks will do better in a low-rate environment. AMC will do better in a low-rate environment, especially being a stock that has debt. So that will help out immensely. So AMC just got a debt restructuring deal. And if we get the rates lower, that will really help AMC out as well. It will perform better in a lower rate environment. Also, people are more risk on in a low rate environment. So they're willing to take more risky trades. So people are going to be looking at Bitcoin. People are going to be looking at crypto. They're going to be looking at altcoins. So altcoin, Bitcoin, AMC, GME, they should do very, very well in this lower rate environment if we do get rate cuts. Now, if we do get rate cuts, what I expect to happen is I would see SPY slowly start to pull back. I would see mid-cap and small-cap stocks start to pump. You would see that in NASDAQ. You would see NASDAQ and SPY pulling back as IWM comes up, and that's what we're already starting to see. NASDAQ is red, SPY is red, IWM is green. So we're already starting to see that. This could be very beneficial to AMC. Looks like GameStop is trying to recover above that 2150. Buyer stepping in. People were asking me why I was bearish on GameStop and bullish on AMC if they follow the same algo. Sometimes they do deviate from each other. And you can see that right now. GameStop down 3.26%. AMC up 0.72%. AMC green, GME red. I did call for this in my weekly outlook and prediction. Lost several followers because of it, but it has to be what it has to be. I got to show you guys the truth. I got to tell you guys the truth. That way you can play and do what you need to do. Make the moves that you need to make. I only tell you what the charts tell me. AMC confirming that 507 level bullish. AMC at 509. GameStop 2150. Nice. Got DH in the chat. Kai Supreme. Chiquita. All right. I see multiple rockets being dropped. That's what I like to see. I love coming in the chat and just seeing rockets, man. When in doubt, rockets out. Got William. Eddie. And rockets in full effect. Look what's happening to GameStop. Keep pumping the rockets, keep pumping.
AMC and GME going up. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. AMC 510, GameStop 2157.
Try hard, go hard.
All right. This is what we're talking about. We're back. Watch out, SPY getting green MACD. 10-minute time frame. SQQQ potentially going to pull back here. SPY had possibly setting up for a bullish power hour.
Try hard, go hard.
TNXP up 13%. TNXP up 13%.
2019 Off-White Jordans. Hey. Ha cha cha cha. All right, fam, we're back with another one. DZ live stream. Face cam, you already know what it is. We back. What time is it though? We got about 17 minutes till power hour. 17 minutes till power hour. 13,932 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the fam. Hopefully you have a good time. Have fun, make money, have fun. In that order, by the way. Make sure you do it in that order. Alright, we got Bulls in the chat, Rockets in the chat. Want to see AMC get crazy with it. Who wants to see AMC get a little crazy with it? I do. I want to see AMC get a little crazy with it, if possible. Now, what we really want to see is AMC break above 515, holding that level as support. Closing above that level would be bullish. If GameStop can break above that sloping support and resistance here, that would be bullish as well for GME stock. Need to break above that sloping support and resistance right here. Got a little sloping support and resistance right here. Need to break above that. This line right here. The one that's changing colors. You need to break above that line. It's changing colors on your screen. It went from red to gold. That's the line we need to break above. AMC, every cent counts right now. We're literally inches away from 515. If we close above 515, bullish. Close above 515, that's bullish. I don't know what else to tell you. It is what it is. It's gotta be what it's gotta be. I mean, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I don't make the rules. What up, Ace? What's good with you? We dropped Rockets. Rockets helped out. Gave GameStop a little bit of a boost. We also got MACD green on the 10-minute time frame. That's going to help out a lot. White Tiger in the building. TIGG. Yeah, that's like the original gangster slang, bro. TIGG, bruh. Tigger. Yo, thank you guys for showing up today, man. We got 240 in the building, but on top of that, we're about to break 300 views. We haven't done that in like a couple days because views been low because it's been consolidating. AMC's price been the same, but we're starting to get that volume, and that's what's changing. And this is one of the things I told you to look for in order to tell if AMC was going to actually make a move or not. is if volume started to pick up, and volume's at 8.7 mil. The highest day we had last week was 9.1 mil. So we're on a very good track so far. We got green or daily MACD trying to go green. I would like to see that go green. That would be great. SPY's coming back up for the retest of that level of the 560.87. If it can break above 560.87, you could see a push to the upside. I'm expecting possibly a bullish power hour. So what will tell us if we're going to get the bullish power hour on SPY is if we do break above the 560.87. If we can break above 560.87, then yes, we will have bullish power hour. And if GameStop can break above this, let me give you a horizontal support and resistance too. So I'd want to say we can look at two levels for GameStop to determine if GameStop's going to have a bullish power hour or not. The two levels are, the first one's going to change because it's sloping support and resistance, so you have to stay tuned to see if we break above this yellow line here. If we do break above that line using it as support, you could see a push to the upside, giving us a bullish power hour. Or if we break above 2170, if we break above 2170, you could also see a bullish power hour as well. So look for those levels on a GameStop. Look for those levels on GameStop. AMC still consolidating above that 507. As long as we keep doing that, I'm good. I want to see start to push up here in about 20 to 40 minutes. I want to see if she starts making a move. Now, obviously, we don't want to go down. What we're looking for is AMC apes that are bullish. We want to see Amy go back towards 515. So I'm thinking after the birthday stream, I've been putting a lot of thought into how I want to set things up, and I've been literally planning stuff. So soon we're gonna have a whole new setup for the stream. We got some stuff in the works, okay? But the camera, everything's gonna look a lot better shortly. In due time, then. Should be by the end of this year. Where we at? Okay. All right, this is gonna really determine a lot. We're getting into the final pushes for everything, y'all. And I think everything's about to reverse. I think everything is about to literally reverse trend. Except Amy. I think Amy's going to go up. But we're going to see here. So I think GameStop and SPY have been going down all day, right? I think GameStop and SPY are going to try to push up. And what I'm hoping is AMC gets some of that momentum as well. Gets a little bit of benefit. And pushes up. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping to see happen. We want to hold 507 into power hour, and then, and you could see something like this where you drop down real quick and then spring back up. Do we have resistance at 510? Yes, we do. We have resistance at 510. So we're stuck in this channel. We need to get out of it. GameStop's definitely getting bullish momentum. Look at the 10-minute MACD. SPY's testing, trying to get above 560.87. Can it do it? That's what you want to find out. Can SPY break above the 560.87? Can it do it? That's going to tell us if SPY's going to have bullish power hour or not. You said, I got a bad feeling about this. You're just stressed out. Brian, you're just stressed out. You got to just relax. Trust the process. I got a bad feeling about this, man. And even if you did, there's no guarantee that we won't still go up. Especially if SPY starts going up and AMC or GameStop start going up. You're going to see everything kind of get momentum. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what we see. GameStop do something like this. Let me see. I don't have very much room on the 10-minute time frame. Let me go. There we go. That's better. You know, something like that. Start recovering into the close. That way we can know if this downtrend is going to be over or not. Because GameStop definitely in a down. It's not in. It's in an overall macro downtrend. But we could do a higher low and start an uptrend as long as we do a higher low. But since we broke down out of this bear flag, I knew we were going to be coming down towards 2150, which I called out in the weekly outlook and prediction. But the thing is that 2150 could be the bottom. I mean, RSI is even oversold on the 2-hour time frame. The only thing it's not oversold on is the 4-hour and the daily, and it's actually about to be oversold on the 4-hour, and we're outside the bands. So we could definitely see a bounce back to the upside, and this could be the end, and we can make a higher low, and then we could start coming back towards 2232, and then use that level as support and then push up, which is what I said in the weekly outlook and prediction. I said she's going to reject from 2232. It's going to reject. It's going to come down, test these lower levels as support, and then come back up. And I said if I was wrong, you would want to see it hold 2232 in the morning. But what happened in the morning is it came up and rejected from 2232, playing out the bear flag and the move that I predicted would come. Which, if you watched, you could have played either puts or bought the dip. SPY is just trying and trying to get above that level. That's going to be the key. Just remember that level, the 560.87. Absolutely key level right now. It looks like AMC's holding, and I think we'll probably continue to hold and push up. Pretty straightforward right now on AMC. It's crazy how she tracked, and then as soon as the prediction ended, it said, woo. AMC's at 510 right now. That's our resistance. If we break above 510, we could head towards 515. We need to break and hold 510 now. GameStop looks like it's trying to build recovery, and that could give us our bullish power hour like we want. $5 million off exchange. Let's confirm. Check out the dark pool. So AMC has 4.9 million shares that were off exchange, and it's 57% of the volume today. 57% of the volume was rerouted to dark pools. Over half. Over half the volume. What do you think that's doing to price? If over half the shares that were meant to be traded were not traded. 57% of the shares that were going to be traded on the New York Stock Exchange were not traded. What do you think that does? Someone said GME bullish divergence. Yes, I've been saying that for a while. Less. With the triple rockets. I appreciate that, Les. Dropping the rocket support for Amy. Love to see it. Or for GameStop, or for SPY, whatever the case may be. Whatever you drop rockets for, you drop rockets for. I respect it. So NASDAQ had this bear flag. Bear flag led to another move to the downside. Now it's trying to get a bounce. SQQQ's pulling back. And SPY's trying to get a bounce. And then that should fulfill everything, like I said. So SPY should start pushing up in the close like we think. Just to be sure, though, in case I'm wrong, you want to look for that level. 560.87. If it can't break above it, then SPY is going to continue to the downside. But I think SPY has bullish divergence here. You can see it. RSI trending up. Price trending down. It's green MACD. So most likely it's going to push up in the close. It just got green MACD on the 15-minute time frame. So did GameStop. Most likely they're going to push up in the close. And it is officially power hour. It's officially power hour. People ask me why I repeat myself, because people are coming in and out of the chat. I have to repeat myself. Also, different people hear different things, so I often have to repeat myself. I actually learn to repeat myself, because if I didn't, I had to repeat myself anyway. So if I just repeat myself a few times, everyone gets all the information. So I know it's annoying to some people, but it is what it is. People are coming in and out of the stream. They literally ask me the same questions 100 times. So sometimes I gotta just be proactive. Remember when proactive first came out? You're welcome, Ricardo. I got you. No problem, dude. Hit the like button if you don't mind. We just broke 250 likes, by the way. So we have officially entered Power Hour. Between now and 3:30, or between now and 3:45, we should start seeing some moves. Normally the moves happen around 3:20, 3:30, 3:45, or in like that range. Like from 3:20 to 45. And then obviously the very last like 5 minutes also gets crazy sometimes. We got it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We'll find out. Low, a lower low, low, lower low, a higher low, a higher low. Bro, what if this is it for real, bro? I mean, you have this inverse head and shoulders type pattern. We have that same pattern. Shoulder, head. The shoulder's a little high on this side. Could literally be the same shit though. I mean, this literally could be phase. That's phase 6. Remember phase 6? Phase 6. Then it would go boom. Phase 7, 8. Phase 7, phase 8. We finally break above $6. And we finally break this channel. Which would give us literal technical confirmation that this is breaking out. Once we use this and this as support, you would definitely see, using this $6 level and this channel as support, you would definitely see a move. this could have been like all of that. Yeah, all of that could have been that. Then you push up, you top out, you come down, you make a low, you make a lower low, then you make a higher low. And then today we finally got above the 200 moving average and the 50 moving average. So we finally got above the 200 moving average and the 50 moving average. We have this fractal playing out. We have a golden cross. We have green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD. We have the same exact monthly setup, a big rip to the upside with a green month, then a red month, a green month, then a red month. Big rip to the upside on the green month, then a red month, then a green month, then a red month. We have monthly MACD, which is the same thing we had when we ripped. We have green weekly MACD, which is the same thing we had when we ripped. We have a golden cross, which is the same thing we had when we ripped. We have above the 200 moving average, which is the same thing we had when we ripped. We also have a buy signal on the super trend on the weekly time frame, which is the same thing we had when we ripped. And this has only showed up one other time in between that time, which is right here. And the only other time that showed up before that, but since the rally, it's only showed up one other time. And even when it showed up, we had a big pump. That was like 183% rally. I don't know, fam. There's coincidence, and then there's straight up just fact. You can only have so many coincidences before this is a pattern that clearly something is taking place here. We have the same exact price structure. The fractals playing out. We have green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD, weekly buy signal, golden cross above the 200 moving average. The same monthly setup. I mean, what else can we find that's the same? Literally everything from the candle setup is the same. 3 months of consolidation after a red, green, red month. 3 months of consolidation. Red, green, red. And even this is a doji. This is a doji candle right here. That's a doji right there. How many more things can we find? Does anyone else got anything to add? What you guys got? New stuff coming to the channel? Possibly. New content. I think it still could be phase 6 if we still go by the phases the way they were. But phase 7 and 8 happened so fast that's irrelevant. Literally phase 7 and 8 probably happened within a day of each other. It's literally phase 7 and 8. Phase 6 was a long period of consolidation, which is what's happening right now. This long period of consolidation, which looks like a bull flag, by the way. Yeah, it literally is a bull flag. It's literally a bullish pennant. Let me take away these trend lines here. Actually, no, I don't want to take them away. But just to show you guys, it's literally a bull flag forming. It's gonna be hard to see, but I'll try to make the lines thicker. See that flag in white? It's like a bullish pennant. Now we wait, which means if this is all coming true, it means September we do pump. Not financial advice. It means September we pump. We'll see what happens though. All I know is if we do get a mega bullish September month, that would be fucking sick. It'd be too sick. That'd be 100% a blessing. Yo te amo, la DZ familia. La DZ familia. Muy grande. Muy grande. La DZ familia muy grande. I just want to make 500,000 plus. I think everybody does. I think everybody wants at least 5Gs, 500K plus, right? Sounds like a good number to be at. All right, it's power hour. Something needs to happen right now. We got 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. We got 245 people in the building. 255 likes, 15 brand new members. We got it popping today. We got it popping today. Matthew came in heavy with the Matthew came in heavy with the 10 gifted. AK, shout out AK, Doc Will, Eddie, Fishy Friends, Matthew, of course, Juan N, Danny Lamb, Andrew Lang. Oh, and Mariah R. Welcome to the fam. Mariah. And Brett. Mara R. Mariah. No squeeze targets, not yet. I'm not doing squeeze targets and I'm not doing dates. I'm not doing it this time. I'm just gonna tell you that this might happen that date, and if we get closer to that date and something starts to happen, then I'll start when it starts happening. That's when if not, because then it's not even fair. Like, I'm getting everyone all hyped up, I mean, I gotta give the people what they want. It's not my choice. The people want squeeze targets. So maybe I'll do squeeze targets. Maybe I'll do a squeeze target video. You gotta give the people what they want, man. I can't control what the people ask for. The people want what the people want. I can't control it. I can't. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. They get what? First of all, who is they and what is horny? Start moving to accumulate. No. Not another super. Bro is wildin'. Fishy Friends has just requested a breakdown of HOLO via super. So we're going to do that real quick. We're going to break this down. Ooh, down 10% though. HOLO. This is HOLO. Fishy Friends requested it. $5 super chat. Let's go. So we're going to give you guys some levels. Okay. So the first thing you want to be looking for is, does this stock stay above? We're going to go to the bottom and say $48. You really want it to hold 50, but the lowest you want it to go is 48 cents. If this stock goes underneath 48 cents and uses that level as support, you're going to see a continuation to the downside. Now, there's also a problem here. This thing has broken above sloping, but it hasn't recovered. I don't like that. RSI trending up slightly. You know what? This thing's super risky. I would not be fucking with this thing at all, to be honest with anyone. Because, here, I'll tell you why. The upside that you'll get is another 50%. Let's check the downside. The risk to reward isn't. Okay, no, it's decent. It's 50-50 risk to reward. You have about a 50% drop and a 50% pump to look for. If HOLO breaks below 48 to 50 cents using that level as resistance, you're going to see a move to the downside. Right now you have red MACD on the 2-hour time frame, and you're below the blue medium line. What has to happen to determine what's going to happen here is this stock needs to consolidate. If it can hold the line, it might be able to break back above 58 to 60 cents, which could send it to the upside towards 76 cents. But you have to break above 58 to 60 cents. If you lose 48 to 50 cents, you're going to head back down towards 40 and 30 cents. Anybody who's bullish on this, you want to see it hold the line and consolidate and push up, and then it will break for all-time highs, or for the local high, whatever the local high is, which is that 76 cents. But I personally would not be messing with this. It's a small cap stock. It could do well once the rates go down, and you could see an uptrend. But very risky in my personal opinion. Right now, 4-hour MACD green, so you still have some bullish momentum. Daily MACD's green, and weekly's probably green. But you have bearishness on the short term for sure. If you look at your hourly and your 2 hour, that's all red. So you need to see it consolidate and then push up. And you need to see it hold those levels. Down 11% on the day. Buy red days, sell green days. Not financial advice. That is HOLO. Technicals, levels, and predictions. Thank you for the super. Don't start, Weeble. Don't start. Don't. Definite bullish divergence. Look, price just trending down, 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 down. RSI trending up, 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 up.
GameStop, break above yellow sloping support and resistance. Come on, GameStop.
You're welcome, Fishy. Banner back in the building. I probably would have played the HOLO and sold and been done with it. I would have sold after that first move. You guys were talking about that last week. I wouldn't want to hold it, not financial advice. Any stocks that are small like that, I would sell quickly. I would want to sell quickly, you know, in and out, in and out. Buy on your red days, sell on your green days, fast, in and out. You don't want to be in these penny stocks too long. You don't ever want to be you don't want to hold a penny stock. You just don't. You want to be in and out in a day if possible. You know, 2 days, 3 days tops. Especially the stocks that randomly pop up on your radar. Like I noticed you guys always talk about stocks that are just randomly pumping. Those stocks are going to pull back because they're normally pumping because some type of fundamental catalyst happened. So you want to do those things quick, in and out, while the catalyst is still hot. Because normally the stocks are pumping, like these tech stocks, bio stocks, just those penny stocks that we find throughout the community and hear about. Those stocks normally pump because some type of fundamental catalyst happened. So you want to get in and out quickly. They're not short squeezes. They can be short squeezes, but they're gamma squeezes and short squeezes and fundamental catalysts. That's why they're popping off. So you wanna get in and get out of it while the momentum's still hot, while the catalyst is still in play. Wow, you guys are very generous. Thank you. TNXP is pulling back. TNXP pulling back. It's up 14% on the day right now, or 12% on the day. The fam was hella generous today. 15 brand new members. And we ain't even gonna talk about the supers. Thank you. And we almost broke 3,000 views. 2,800 right now. Thanks for stopping in, tuning in, and showing up. What am I witnessing here? I want to go back to the 90s. Please, just take me back. We haven't invented a time machine yet because all of this technology and we don't have a time machine. You can just take me back. I don't want this no more, dude. I want to go back to the 90s ASAP, please. I'm tired of it.
The only thing good about now is I can have everything delivered. Everything else sucks. The food costs $500. Everything's inflated. OnlyFans. Joe Biden.
Do you think we are printing? Dude, we're 100% printing a grave right now. That's why I want to see AMC push up a little bit higher and not close lower. That's 100% a grave. But it doesn't mean it's one gravestone doji on the daily. It's not the end of the world. It's not like it's at the top of a huge uptrend or something. It's one gravestone doji in the middle of a consolidation phase. There's 100 dojis. Look, there's one right there. That's a gravestone right there. There's a doji right there. There's a hammer candle right there. That means bullish, but you can see nothing happened. So it doesn't really matter. It might sound crazy to some technical analysts, but I would say this is a sign of strength, if anything. Now, if you look at the gravestone doji, obviously that's a bearish candlestick, right? But if you zoom in and look at what's been happening, I think I could convince some technical analysts to say, hey, yeah, no, that is a sign of strength. And not have to convince them, but maybe show them what I'm looking at, and they'd be like, yes, that they would agree. That's how I should articulate that. They would agree that, yes, this is a sign of strength. Because look at what's been happening. We've been consolidating in this overall range. Come on, Weeble, don't start, bro, for real, please. We've been consolidating in this overall range, and we finally pushed up to a new high, 525. We made a higher low. This is bullish. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Like literally higher high. This is bullish, bro. Also, we're above the 200 moving average and the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. We're also above the blue medium line, and on the 4-hour time frame, we're trying to bust out the bands with the green MACD on the 4-hour time frame. And we have a 4-hour buy signal. So I think overall we're pretty good. I would also like to see AMC close above like 510, 515. That would help out a lot. Daisy was the original. What's Daisy? Assistant meme stock? Bro said take me back to 2010. You could buy Bitcoin then. If we had a time machine, we could go back and buy Bitcoin. And lots of it. Become freaking millionaires. You guys went stupid on the chats, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Yomar, for the 2. Asked if we were printing a doji. guys went stupid on the chats. 2,800. So we're about to break 3,000. Thank you. Golf clap. Now the only thing that can make today better is if AMC closes above. Where's that sweet spot? That the lowest end of the sweet spot. I'm gonna need technicals for this. That's what I was thinking. If AMC closes above 512 to 515, that will make this day amazing. What I'm hoping is this is the start of an amazing week, that we start to see AMC push to the upside. And I'm hoping September we get a green month, a big green month. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Your thoughts on buying gold and silver? I have some physical silver myself. As far as buying it, you don't really make money unless you hold it for a long time. But I think you should have some. I'm more into Bitcoin though. I have some silver. I have some physical. Just want to buy heavy if it dips. I think everyone does. So that's the thing. If it dips, it's getting bought up. That's why it keeps slowly creeping up. We're starting to eat into those sell walls now too, because there's sell orders up here. We're starting to eat into those. They keep trying to knock us down with these sell orders. You see how they have these sell orders here? But people there's buy orders all through here, man. Look at this. So yeah, everyone's buying the dip. Everyone's buying the dip. 492, 483. Here's buy orders at 507, 505, 504, 498. So everybody's trying to buy when it goes lower. I literally feel like they're pinning it right here for some reason. And like, so they can buy more at these. I really feel like what they're doing right now is trying to control it at a certain price, not so they can push it down, but so they can accumulate and rip it up. I really feel like that's what's going on. I feel like it's actually, and this is going to sound crazy, I feel like that maybe this never even got out of control. Now, do the shorts want to lose $1 billion? I don't know if I can justify that. But what if, right? Hedge funds do go against other hedge funds. What if there was a hedge fund or two or three that went together and said, we're going to squeeze some of these shorts with the retail? And they started accumulating. And then when it ripped up, they took profit. And then they told Adam Aaron to dilute, which controlled it and brought it back down. And Adam Aaron did dilute on that run to 72. Do not get it twisted. He diluted right on. The reason why it stopped moving was the dilution. Adam Aaron diluted, and that's why it started going down. I don't know if y'all remember that, but Adam Aaron diluted, literally announced dilution, and that's when it started to pull back. And then it started to go back up. He announced it right here when it was going to 72. What if it never got out of control? That was the plan the whole time. To squeeze some of the hedge funds out, the short hedge funds, with retail. Then they control it with dilution to bring it back down. What if they're doing it again? Just some conspiracy ape brain stuff going on in my mind. Just a theory, nothing solid, Just a little idea I have. because there is definitely big money buying the dip and propping AMC up right now. That's a fact. Ooh, GameStop slipping. GameStop slipping. Still bullish divergence. Dropping 500, that would be wild, bro. That would be wild, bro. I don't ask for it, but I'd appreciate it, man. Thank you. That would be insane. I think I've gotten a 500 before. Or like I got like a 3 or 2. Someone dropped like a 3 and then a 2. And then someone dropped like a... That was insane. That shit's crazy. Someone dropped a 3, a 2, and then someone else dropped a 2 before. I remember that. Like all at once. It's fucking insane. So SPY is having trouble breaking above that level here, 560.87. If it can't, it's not gonna have that bullish push and it's gonna fade out. And that worries me about GameStop. GameStop's been following SPY a little bit. GameStop might have to travel down all the way into close and then correct tomorrow. That would suck. How many more minutes do we have left? 20. We got to see something soon. We got to see something soon. GameStop with a gap fill to the upside. I'm going to mark this gap. This is going to be important. Hopefully we fill it today. Rockets! And Banner with the hype. 252 people in the building right now. 252 in the building. If you haven't, man, press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. We're about to break 3,000 views. Let's go. We're doing it, baby. It's been a while since we got a 3-banger. I love to see it. When's the last 3-banger we had? I looked crazy. I was like, that was wild. Last 3-banger. We got 250 watching right now. The last 3-banger we had was 6 days ago. Let's go. 6 days ago. We're about to do it, baby. 3-banger. I need to see rockets, though, for GameStop, because GameStop is desperate need of rockets for real. No cap. Why they copy me? They always copy me. Like MP3. What is ASST? I keep thinking you're fucking trying to abbreviate assistant. I'm thinking you're talking about assistance the whole time. You're freaking talking about a stock. This whole time I thought they were talking about assistance. When RSI is oversold, you want to buy. It's not financial advice. And look at the RSI. The higher the time frame, the better. If you can get RSI oversold on the 4 hour, the daily, the weekly, the definitely good time to step in. Not financial advice. AMC still holding 507. GameStop 2145. Spy, what you doing, buddy? You gonna pump in the close or not? You gonna pump in the close or not, buddy? Spy, what are you doing? Let me know what institutions are doing. You're buying or selling? AMC slipping to the downside. Slippery when wet. Watch out. Amy is slippery when wet. So be careful. She got that splash. Come on, GameStop. Do this for us because I know that Amy will pump if you just have a bullish last 30 minutes, last 15 minutes. Come on, come on. Come on, GameStop. You got a gap fill to the upside. You got so much shit going for you, GameStop. You could be the man. You could be the man if you just put in a little bit of work. Just a little bit of work. You're already in front of how many people? You just need to do a little bit of work, and you can't even do that much. It's pathetic, dude. Pick yourself up off the ground right now, dog. Strap up your boots and get to the gym, bro. This shit's crazy. Tell Jimmy to get to the gym. Tell Jimmy to get to the gym, y'all. Jimmy to the gym. So Nvidia has earnings in after hours. Nvidia. Chewy has earnings on Wednesday as well. Chewy has earnings on Wednesday, and Nvidia. Nvidia and Chewy are the biggest companies that I can see concerned for us that has earnings this week. They're both on Wednesday. GameStop putting in new intraday low. Bullshit. Pump it up. GameStop. SPY's dying too. Everything's dying. That means institutions are selling into close. Uh-oh. 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 Is IWM pumping in the close? No. I was hoping, but no. $12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. Getting some buying though. Some buying coming in. IWM. AMC 508. AMC pushing up. GameStop has a gap filled. Yo, the gap is almost at the same spot. GameStop does this shit, bro. GameStop will fill a gap to the downside and then leave it to the upside. Like, I don't understand it. And it'll be the same exact spot. Yes. Go, bitch. Go. RIP headphone users. I'm sorry. I'm about to start screaming. Turn your volume down. I'm about to start screaming. You've been warned. 265 likes. That's crazy. 265 likes. Let's go. Let's go, damn it. I'm about to start breaking shit. I'm getting excited. Let's get it. Yeah, GameStop. Fill the fucking gap. That's what I'm talking about. Now, break out. Break out of this sloping resistance. Do what you need to do. You know what you need to do. Come on. Come on, GameStop. You know what you need to do. I'm done playing these games. I'm done with it. I need to see you perform or get the fuck out. I'm tired of this nonsense from GameStop. I'm tired of it. Slippery when wet. You've been forewarned. What is with all these slow beats? Put on the hypeness for the last 10 minutes. Come on. Where is the hypeness? Jeez. Alright, 270 likes. You guys are freaking crazy. We just broke 3,000 views. Let's fucking get it. We just pulled a 3-banger today. 3,000 views. Three-banger. GameStop confirming sloping support and resistance. Bullish. Thank you, DZ fam. Thank you, DZ fam. I appreciate you. 15 fucking new members. 273 likes. Mad super chats. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, what are you doing, Amy? Hey, hey, hey. What are you doing? What are you doing there, Amy? You pop your rear end back to the upside, all right? I don't want to see none of that 506 shit again. I don't want to see none of that 506 shit again. Drop these rockets. We need to fight back. We need to fight fire with fire. There's only one solution.
Try hard, go hard.
There's only one solution. We need to fight fire with fire. I got one answer for you. You guys got questions? I got an answer for you. When in doubt, rockets out. This is what we do. Six minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 3 banger. I'm putting in full support for Amy. I'm not playing right now. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I will not have it on my conscience that Amy closed under 507 because I didn't drop rockets. I will not have that on my conscience. Amy will close above 507 because we dropped rockets and I did my part. Make sure you do your part right now and drop the fucking rockets. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. You do not want that on your conscience. You don't.
Try hard, go hard.
You don't want it on your conscience. You want to just drop the rockets, okay? Just trust me. Don't do the easy thing. Do the right thing. All right? That's what my mom always told me. Don't do the easy thing. You do the right thing. Now you drop them rockets. You get in full effect. And you don't stop until the market's over. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the upside. 1, 2. There's at least 3 gaps on this minute chart to the upside. Multiple gaps to the upside for GameStop. Boomer Buzz. What up, Boomer Buzz with the gold? Boomer Buzz, what up, bro? With the gold and the 5. Boomer. Thank you. What a legendary thing to do. A nice little end of day super chat. I love to see it, man. Thank you. I truly love to see it. Little end of day Boomer Buzz. All right, damn it. I need to do more. I'm not doing my part. I got us. baby boomer in the house. What up, boomer? Baby boomer. Get money. I wish I grew up in your time. You know why? Because inflation wasn't so bad. I wish I could be a boomer, honestly. I probably would have a house with a jacuzzi and some gold. I like gold. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't need to know. Anywho, GameStop putting in a new intraday low. God damn you, GameStop. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just a little frustrated. It's gonna be okay though. It's gonna be all right. AMC at 504. What is this? What is this I just found? What is this disturbing piece of information I just found on AMC? This is a disturbing piece of information I just found on AMC. AMC gap fill at 502. AMC gap fill at 502. What the fudge? What the fudge is this? I'm not going to mark it because it's on the 1 minute. I don't mark 1 minute gaps. AMC did just bounce off of 504 though, which is nice. 504, which is the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. I think we're just going to close on the 50. I think that's what just happened. 1 minute till close. 1 minute till close. We're going to close on the 50. And the 50's at 505. Yep, that's what happened. We used the 50 as support. That's what happened right here. Look, check it out. So today was actually decent, and I'll explain to you why. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. Make sure you like and subscribe on the way out. Trading is over. Trading is over. AMC 505, GameStop 2131, SPY 560.72. Now I'm going to explain something real quick about this close. So AMC got above the 200 moving average, bounced off of that, then went to the 50 moving average, and now is using that as support. And that's why we flew up so high so easily, because we have little to no resistance above our head. So this is actually good. This is actually good, and that was a good close. I would have liked to see a higher close at like 515, 510, but that was okay. That's acceptable. I can see that the 50 right here is at 503, 504. So we literally came down, used that as support, and wicked off of it. So overall bullish. We're above the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. Overall bullish. I want to see green daily MACD, and that's going to be more indication of a move to the upside. But today was actually decent. Today was actually decent. I know we closed white on the day, flat or whatever you want to call it, but today was actually decent. GameStop, unfortunately, did get the bearish move to the downside as we expected. And I did talk about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. SPY unfortunately closed below the key level of 560.87, which means SPY could continue to the downside tomorrow. And I'm going to talk about this and more in my video. I'm most likely going to have a video later today around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So tune into the channel for that update and prediction. Do not miss it. It's going to be absolute banger. But yeah, most likely I'm going to be doing a video tonight. So around 8:30, the video should be on the channel. So tune in 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to check out that video. Now, I appreciate all you guys for tuning in. We had a large surge of people, 265 in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe on the way out. Press that like button and subscribe on the way out. Today wasn't bad at all. I know that people didn't want to see it pull back in the close, but today wasn't bad at all. Closing above 504 above this 200 moving average is good. And the 50 moving average. That was good. This is good. We have the golden cross. We use the 200 moving average as support, and then we push back up using the 50 moving average as support. This is good. And we have the daily MACD curling up. This is all good to me. And volume was at 10.9 million. So volume is increasing as well. We had more volume in this single day than we had on any other day last week. The biggest week last week was 9.1 million. We had 10.9 million on a Monday. So this is showing that volume's coming back. She's starting to move up. It's still slow. It's still methodical. It's still going to take time. They're still going to short us down. It's still going to kick the can down the road. They're still going to try to accumulate. But I think we're getting closer to potentially seeing what we all want to see, which is this end of this consolidation range and starting to move to the upside. And I think we're seeing clues of that each and every day as we start using the 50 moving average as support, 200 moving average support, golden cross, and then we'll start seeing volume increasing, green daily MACD, all of the things I talked about in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out because I gave you the signals to look for, and I will talk about them more. But these are the key signals to look for if we're going to actually see a move. I talk about them in the AMC section of this video. So make sure you check that out. This was the DZ live stream. I appreciate y'all for tuning in and watching today. Today we had over 3,000 views, 276 likes, and I can't thank y'all enough for that. 3,100 views actually, so banger. Absolutely awesome. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, was around where we were on the last 3 banger, and I know I'll get views once this gets posted. Yep, 3.1. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. That's 3K even, 3.3. All right, thank you for watching.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, y'all, this was the DZ live streams, Money Mondays. Squeeze coming on DZ's birthday. That would be crazy. My birthday's on a Sunday, but I'm hoping like shortly. I'm hoping between this week and next week we start to see something, which would be technically squeeze around my birthday, right? That would be crazy, legendary. But hey, the chances of that are what, 1 in a bajillion? Who knows, man? The craziest number you can think of. A million, bajillion, gazillion, quadrillion. I know quadrillion was the only real number that I said there. All right, everybody. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. All right, now I gotta pick up that broom that I threw. No brooms were hurt in the making of this video. You're welcome, everyone. Thank you guys and girls. Apes and apettes. Peace. Bust down, Tatiana. All right, everybody, this was the DZ live stream Money Mondays. I appreciate everybody for tuning in and watching, especially for all of the mega support. What up, OMG Legend? What's up, Legend in the building? So yeah, I appreciate everybody, man. We got Boomer Buzz. Thank you guys for watching, tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. This was DZ live stream Money Mondays. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Most likely I'll have a video up. I plan on doing one today, so most likely we'll have a video up, and then tune in for a live stream tomorrow around market open to market close. This was everything for today. As far as the live stream is concerned, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it on down, lock it in. Appreciate you all. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for the mega support. 15 new members and super chats. Shout out Boomer Buzz, Yomar, Fishy Friends, Doc Will, Eddie, Matthew, Juan, Danny, Andrew, Mariah, and Brett. Thank you guys and girls.